Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Oxygen Not Included yet again. I'm obsessed with this game. Let's get our other music started there, see what pops up. Surviving Mars again, that's fine, that's perfectly good. Soundtrack. Volume's good on that. Alright, let's get into the game. Burp. So we're on Arboria. Cycle 20-ish. And we are seeking water. Water is the issue. We have one little pool of water there. We have some ethanol there. A little bit of salt water up here, more ethanol. But that is all we have seen so far, so we need to start creating water via other means, such as running an ethanol power plant, getting the polluted water out of that. We're adding to our farms here a bit, trying to get more mealwood going. We also need to get oxygen going. There's not many pockets of algae, so we'll probably have to get rust going, but the problem with rust is we don't have salt to oxygenate that. There's a big thing of algae I probably have to run for. So I'll probably go over here and cut down. Go see what's over there. So we need to do some exploration. We got natural gas there we can tap for power. And again, some water via the power plant. Drops off polluted water. Got some algae over here we were going for. Algae here we can get. Here we can get. But salt. That is going to be the issue. So I think we really need to go up there. Animal, 34 months, subdued. First bang of the day. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get that there. Thank you very much, Animal. How are you doing? How was your weekend? It's pretty late there on a Sunday. 2 rocket launches in an hour? Where? Is that something that's going on? I did not been keeping up with that. So we have to go take a look at that. Soyuz and Falcon 9. Okay. Yeah, we may jump over to that. Alright, oh, okay, there is a Draco. I thought... Yeah, there's very few animals on this one, but we do have a Draco. Alright, that's gonna be huge. No, I think it's the other planet. I'm getting them all confused now. The other planet didn't have Dracos. But we definitely need to get these Dracos ranched in this save. Oxygen and water, though, are the big issues. But if we can get this salt and this salt water, which would give us more salt if we desalinate it. Alright. Rocket launch live in 6 hours. Okay. Good. Alright. Back, fire it up. We have 8 dupes, cycle 20. We're about to get number 9, so we do need to get the next. Oh yeah, I need to make it louder. Audio. There we go. Now you guys can hear it. All right, we need to put in another bedroom. That's probably a priority there. Pointy hat with a sub as well. Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Another bang bang. And some more hype and love. Thank you very much. How you doing, Pointy? Welcome. Alright, let's get bedroom number 2 up and running. And dig. Cancel that one. But what we really need is the bed. Furniture. There we go. Start with 4. Just snowed in. Oh no. Good day. Enjoy relaxing stream. Very good. Glad you're here. Yeah, there's snow all over the place. Not here though. It's actually really nice out here. Alright, so that will get done. This is gotta get the mess hall done as well, but let's see what our priorities here. So that was only 4s. This is 5s. These don't have to be 6s. We were doing little spats of like 8 at a time, or 8s. Expand our mealwood a little bit at a time here. So bedrock is lowered to -64. Oh wow. Compatible with old saves. Holy cow. So, and then did you say something about the option of the top going higher? 512 or something? Or am I imagining things? A lot of coal there. That's really good. Yeah, this what do I want to prioritize right now? Food? Yeah, probably food. Okay, can change it in the game rule cheat. Imagine amplified on a 512 world. Alright. Yeah, Draco farming will definitely get that going. Research complete, nice. Alright, so this one I have to actually think about the research. I'm not sure what we just did. Piping is good. Oh yeah, we're going up this line, okay. Let's go ahead and let it continue to the insulation. I do have advanced research, right? Yes. Yeah, let's continue it to the insulation. Let's go in there. Yeah, those would be helpful. Continue that. Because we do have to... We'll have to start worrying about temperature. Cold... We have to worry about cold here. Alright, power... So power generation. So we have this... We already have this catch thing for the polluted water. So we can increase that. So let me go ahead and... Let's go ahead and start tapping this power. Let's go start tapping that. So let me run... we'll run... so in that case, do I want the smart batteries first? Do you want that? So that I can control... Oh, I already have smart batteries. Okay, good. Yeah, so I can keep us from wasting our materials for power. Alright, so power brick. Kind of up here makes the most sense because it's cooler already. Then we'll just drip the blue water down here for now. And then we can make the Dreco farm over here. They don't care too much about the heat. Cold down here as well. Yeah, let's just get up here. We'll put in, actually, we gotta go up and over to get to this. Put in a pump. Priority, let's put the 7s. This. And on this. Let's get that going. Okay, that was an 8. Copy settings. Yeah, so much work to do. I think if we can get that power up and running, that'll free some dupes to get us some water. Butor, hello, welcome. Now it'll be 320. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, so 128 overall. Alright, and algae. There we go. At least we'll have that bed ready for the next guy. He won't get the bonus yet, but that'll come soon. Gotta get the meal mess hall bonus, so fairly quickly. Yeah, there's another Dreco we can get. Puffs. Not quite sure what to do with those. There's a lot of coal. So coal for power should be a pretty good. And then was there any other... Don't have somebody that can dig obsidian yet to find out what that vent is. But some water vents would be very, very, very handy. More ethanol. Alright, we got up there. Yeah, we can take across this way a little bit. See what's over this way. This will kind of tell us what's over here. Alright, do we have the mesh tiles? Yes, we do. Yeah, this is going to be just a starter power area. Because just having that available would be really, really nice. Put it. Oops. Cancel. Deconstruct. Forgot I was putting a little spacing there. I'm putting a little spacing so I can put the statues in for a little bit of decor bonus later. Hey Zalsaur, how you doing? Welcome. Zalsaur has transferred the Factorio server files to me, so they are in the game saves folder now. So there's a 1.0 Factorio version and 1.1 version, and then also I did put the first 24 dupe challenges at cycle 100 in there as well, so you can download it and check them out yourself. Play on, or just, you know, take a look around for yourself. Insufficient oxygen generation. You should know, you're still going. I think it's because the oxygen is kind of going up here. Hey Mario Maestro, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nuclear plant set up on that save, very good. I had a small one on one of my really old saves, just like four reactors. Just to try it out. Alright, very good there. Just make sure that door is correctly set. Yes. Research complete. Alright, so now this should be moving on to, yep, that tiles. Alright, so where do I want to put... Oh yeah, we also need this for food. We need so many different things. Let me prioritize this a little bit. Let's move that to 7. I get a carbon dioxide well for food here very, very soon. Because we should have, yeah, we have airflow tiles now. Just do a couple of those there. And dig that out. That will give us a place for carbon dioxide to accumulate. And we got our next dupe, dupe number 9. Although we did lose Stinky, so we do have a loss in this save. Coal would be nice. Okay, we got a really good researcher. I'm not sure if we already have a good one or not. Narcoleptic, no. Slow learner, small bladder, that's fine. In fact, we need we need more water. Grease monkey, science, construction, excavation. Ellie, come on down. I know Ellie is the workhorse in the previous save. And why aren't you... Oh, light slope? No, we're not doing light slope, that's right. Forget about that. Letting me demyelize directly because of water issues. So as long as mush bar 3000, meal ice 6000, okay, as long as the meal ice is going up. Hey Wow Kane, welcome. Water pumped in, yeah, I can imagine. I know people have spent a lot of energy into figuring out the optimized, you know, both heat pipe and water pipe arrangements for nuclear power. Alright, so I want to put... Let's put it here for now. So we want to do... mesh tiles... At least there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should if I can get to the natural gas, we could put a natural gas thing here as well. I have at least one ethanol plant there. Alright, and then dig. Can't quite get to that. I have to put mesh tiles there as well so it can drip through all the way down there. Actually, that... yeah, that's probably what I want to do. So now we need to come up and over and get a pump in here. That actually might... What I might do is have an overflow pump it somewhere else when it doesn't need it for the actual power. It's not needed for the power. Yeah, I can put another one of these here to handle this water, turn it into fresh. And if we can get some of this, we'll make a germalizer like we did in the last one. Anyway, let's... We're going from here. And then dig. 2 more. Bring the ladder down. Priority, yeah, those are all 7s. Oh, out of algae. Alright, that's naturally a bigger priority, so dig in 9s. Let's get all that algae. A little bit more up there. Get all that. And then we can bring this ethanol down for extra power as well. Alright, where are we going to put the trees? And again, what do the trees actually require as far as temperature range? 15 to 40, so I can stand a little bit of heat. It's a little too hot there, so probably up here. We'll do our start our tree farm, or do you want to do it over here? 39. A little too warm there. Just a little bit too warm. Well, down here might work. Because it's close to the polluted water. Oh. It's still saying that even though mealwood was replanted there. So it doesn't need polluted water. Alright, let me expand this by another 3. Just slowly get these mealwood all planted. So we keep our food in good shape. Okay, you guys came up and got the algae. Good, good, good. Whee! Who made that? Who yelled that? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4... At least 5 of these rows of mealwood. There we go. Carbon dioxide. Alright, do we have the refrigerators yet? Not yet. We can put a ration box down there. so we can put the food down there. Put a couple hamster wheels here as backup. So we'll move the power stuff over here. No, that's where the batteries would go. The batteries there. A couple hamster wheels above. This will be oxygen. Alright, yeah, get this done first. Alright, so power-wise, we're gonna go petroleum generator. Alright, don't have anything better than that. Overheat temperature 75. I'll have to be careful of that. I think it should be good in the open air here for now. So put that there, or there. 1, 2, 3. That'd be more expandable that way. Nah, but the heat's farther over that way. So let's do one more. No, I can't do that because of the thing down there. To do it there. Okay, I still have the possibility of expanding it later. Alright, then we want... Okay, so now we need some metal. So let's get a rock crusher. Let's stick it right there for now. Refinement. No, we don't even have the rock crushing. Alright, so that's something we gotta do. So we need the metal for that. Research. So as soon as you're done, we need a rock crusher. Which is... there. In fact, we can wait on the other things. Let's get the rock crusher now. Boom. Alright, what are you going to try to plant? Planting seed. Oop, plop. Alright, copy. Pick. Temporary higher priority. Do we have enough sand? 5 tons of sand, yeah, should be good there. Alright, so now you're everything. And you can be deconstructed. And all the food can go in there. Bunch of oxygen down there. What do you actually form sodium deposits that are producing harvestable salt? Alright, that sand, chlorine. No liquids. Alright, that. With all the rust here, that gives us something to do with the chlorine. Oh, what's their temperature range? Ooh, they like it cold though. Oh, minus 25 to 50. So minus 25 to minus 50. Okay, so that's... yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that. Alright, do I need to make some more mush loaf? Meal ice? Mush bar? Alright, let's make a small... let's make 10 more. Just keep ahead of things. Alright, and then you copy. Bloop. And then we can finish off the rest of farm here. That's gonna bother me. And then priority up here is also, that's why the excuse guys are 5. Alright, I have to remind myself it's still super early. We're actually doing pretty well though. There's a hatch as well. So we got to get some hatch and Draco farms going. Skill wise, can we get some up to super dupe heavy digging? Lindsay, Kurt, crop farm tending. Until I get the mess hall up, it's gonna be hard to push people. We'll go ahead and push Devin. Ellie, oh yeah, digging. You're a digger again. Favorite world types? He's like, yeah, looks like a good one. Definitely has some nice challenges to it. I'll have to look at our first. Alright, so one of these needs 4. So we'll start it off with the ethanol we have, but then that can power 4, or we need 4 wood ethanol on things to feed one of these consistently. Trying out each road yourself too. Yeah, it's like that's one thing yeah, it's like I think the DLC. Hopefully they have a good starter world variety, and also all the different asteroids, and like I want it to be much more than what it is as far as variety goes, and the possibility of just going absolutely crazy with the whole Oceania yet though. Yeah, the Oceania I think is a good, because you really don't have to worry about water. But it's just a pain to get anywhere. It's like you have to start shuffling all that salt water around and dumping in the big huge bins to be able to you know, clear an area. But it's probably a good one. Other than that though, it's probably a pretty good beginner's map. Just because you know, long term you really don't have to worry about water. Oh yeah, water for research and water for the mesh bars. Okay, that we're doing. Alright, so we got the rest of those done. Copy. Alright, so then we got seeds. Alright, so before I do the next one, we'll prioritize, once we get this up and running, we'll prioritize bedroom, then the meal mess hall, get that bonus so we can skill up. Active volcanoes, oh yeah, that's true, yeah, with steam bursting everywhere. Yeah, this big seam of coal really lasts a long time. So we can put some coal generators up here in the cold area and let as backup. We got lots of coal, so there's no real hurry to get the hatch farm up. I think Dreco farm would be a better priority for the reed fiber and the eventual plastic. Oh, more ethanol, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we can tap into that. Okay, so that should take care of our early power needs for quite a while. Alright, research complete, so that means we need a... We need a rock crusher. Where can I stick it for now? In the bathroom? Oh, I can do it here. Because I need metal for the smart batteries. Research complete. Alright, now you can finish off the insulation tiles. Is there anything else I really... Don't need the ranching just yet. Yeah, let's finish that off. Ice maker, ice fan, space heater. Yeah, I'll lead us to that, but I think the water reservoir... deodorizer. Maybe some of that. Oh, definitely the... Oh yeah, this is what I need actually. That's what I need right now. Alright, yeah, you guys got jobs to do. I need to use the restroom. We'll go ahead and leave them to it for a little bit here. Shouldn't be too dangerous. But let me go do that real fast. This should be a quick trip. BRB, boop, boop, and boop. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Derpy Boy, welcome. But it is another Paradox. Yeah, another Paradox game. Paradox. Yeah, I really need to look in some of the more other games, like Iron Hearts and other. Paradox seem to like really appreciate what a good soundtrack can do for a game. Alright, anybody die while I was gone? Hey, we still have 9 dupes. Very good. Alright, and you're just waiting for your dirt. There's another seed. Okay, our food's been transferred in there. Nice. Alright, research complete. Is that something... Do I need to worry about yet? No. Okay, you're working on that. Okay, so we'll have automation. Alright, we need to cook up some aluminum. We need how much for each battery? I think it's 400 for smart batteries. 200 kilograms, so we need 400 overall. We have 50 each, so we need to do 8 of these. And then we need some for the automation wire. So we'll do 12. And we'll put that up to 7. So we can get this thing up and running. Hey, Numero Sky Captain, welcome guys. DLC of... No, not yet. I still have some old business to take care of, playing some of the other asteroids. So that's what I'm doing. Since I missed the hype train on the DLC, what I'm gonna do is just wait for them to come out the full version and do it then. Glad we were just talking about that. It's like I hope there's a nice variety of starting worlds, and then the mix of asteroids aren't always the same. So it's always a surprise when you go out there and find out, oh, I have to deal with, you know. Or maybe settings where it's like, okay, you know, give me all the challenging other asteroids. See if we can survive that. Alright, so that part is good. So now we need a pump down here. Need a pipe. Still mostly on igneous rock at the moment. And cycle 24. Yep, that's the whole idea in this one. Hey, Simple, welcome. That we're gonna rush up to 24 dupes as quickly as possible. If none of them die, that's in cycle 63. But we did have had one death, so it'll be cycle 66 before we have all 24 dupes. Alright, we need a little bit of power over there. Alright, that's gonna overload everything. Actually, since we're not really using the micro mesher, should be okay. I will fire that up to make... So yeah, so we need the power to do that. Make the aluminum ore for the batteries. To the play after opening. Yeah, it's a mental, definitely a mental, you know, hurdle to get over. Till cycle 400. Oh wow. Yeah, so I'm gonna try this 24 dupe thing on all the maps, and we'll see how. So we're getting harder and harder. Last one was pretty good on Rhyme. We're doing pretty well there. Oceania, we did really well. Verdante, I'm struggling. So we got to 100. We're going up to 100 cycles, and I'm moving on. And then I'll let you guys vote on which one we want to continue. We're on Arboria right now. And we have mixed boulders, geodes, metal rich, and medium boulders. So here's one of the geodes. We have some iron ore and some diamonds. We can get fairly early game. Once we get somebody who can dig through obsidian. Research complete. No. Alright, so we have the automation wire. Now we can continue the insulation tiles. Okay, we need power up there. Batteries. I need actually our transformers too. I didn't think about that. Do we have... We should have the heavy watt wire. No, we need to do that too. Okay, we need to do everything. Alright, so maybe we switch that again. Heavy watt wire and transformer. Yes, go there first. Got time to implement all that. Food is a bigger issue. Oh, okay, we're up to 25,000. Ah, there we go. That feels much better. Alright, we'll finish off the room here. Do need to run the power wire up there. We'll just leave it kind of hanging there for now. And then what was that? Oh, I think it was just new stuff. Oh, all the stuff popping up because we have the metal available now. Punch, punch, punch. Oof, oof, oof. I love some of the new animations in the DLC though. There's the one where they jump on the thing to get it to do its thing. Like a trampoline. Should probably get a I don't have much sand either. I mean, we can always make sand. So that's not a problem, but we don't have a lot of actual sand available to us yet. I probably want to get up here sooner rather than later. Nope. Next dupe, dupe number 10, is gonna be narcoleptic. No, flatulent. Ooh, there's a tough choice. Pollute my base or someone who falls asleep. The people who fall asleep. Night owl, diver's lungs. Well, that. Natural gas. I really haven't had to take any of those yet. But the narcoleptic, those are dangerous because they fall asleep in places where they die. Though my bases are rarely pure as far as gases go, so I don't think that will be anything different. So I think we can, and that's fine. Extra bladder. We need the extra water. I'll show you here as soon as I decide on this. But I really need to develop a couple more, this like pre-planned modules to work towards when I'm building the early base. I think I'll go ahead and go with the flatulent because that doesn't bother me. Diver's lungs will help with our air consumption. So nails, come on down. But generally the 4 high rooms. And with this I'm doing space for 8 beds. Since we're going to 24 dupes, excuse me, burp. We'll do 3 bedrooms, or 3 barracks. Since this is all used up, the third one will go up there. And then we'll have mess halls / great halls. They'll fit 12 each, so we'll need 2 of those. But yeah, usually about 16 wide, 4 high. These are 18 wide though. But yeah, I need to kind of fully develop. That's like what I'm going for in the early game, and then what to and something that can evolve a little bit better into late game instead of just rebuilding the base entirely. Alright, while we're waiting on a couple things there, let's go ahead and rush this. Get the bedroom done. Dig all that up. Insufficient oxygen generation. 273, consume 315. Yep. Yeah, I can see your point. All right, let's put in the second one here. Over here. I want the power coming off the batteries, so come off there for now. And we'll put that. Yeah, 7's good. Oh yeah, I need to put the other new guys in the schedule here. So Nails is a night owl, so he likes working at night. So that's perfect for you, Nails. And Ellie can go with Lindsay. There we go. Do something catastrophic. Hey, Ashcore, welcome. Big bang boom. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like It's like in a lot of ways the disasters in Oxygen Not Included are of your own making. I think that's one thing that's really nice about the game, is in the kind of its purity, is that it's like there's no RNG that says, okay, now there's a tornado that you have to deal with, or an earthquake. And it's like, oops, I didn't think about that I need more oxygen. Oop, or I let my water run out. Oops, the food's dying. We're all gonna starve. Well, RimWorld is definitely, it's like, okay, RNG, do your best. I'm ready for it. Or not. Food. Meal ice 3,000. Bunch are about to grow up. Alright, so that priority power, mess hall, and then another row of that, and then some arbor acorns planted up here somewhere. This will be our industrial / power area over here. Gotta be careful about heating up the base. So probably go ahead and put... I'll extend this out to the natural size of these. These are 20 wide. So we'll extend it out and then put our temperature barrier there. We'll try to cool that down. We've run almost all that. Good. Put that down. Get up there and do that. Yeah, well, he's fast asleep, even though they're going crazy. Alright, then bed-wise, furniture. Priority, yep, 7s on all those. Didn't really think through where I was gonna put the transformers. I guess I'll have to go more up here. See anything new over here? Not yet. Not yet. Sewage yesterday. Oh no. There we got all that. Eggshell lime. Whenever we find that, do that forever. that will just be a good thing to have. Still gotta do that one. Unreachable. How are you able to do that one but not that one? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, it's like, does not make any sense. Alright, did we get our algae up and running? Okay, they're bringing some. Alright, so power smart batteries. A couple of those here. Dupe and dupe. We got the heavy. Do we not have the heavy watt wire yet? I thought the thing we were researching gave. Okay, we're still researching that. Alright. So we're waiting on that. Alright. Barracks number 2 is almost done. There we go. Start getting it done there. Alright, barracks number 2 is done. Then we'll get the mess hall up and running. Power up and running. Food is stabilizing. Mush bar. Meal ice. Looks like they're doing the meal ice mostly. That's where the transformers will go. Yeah, so we'll expand over here for in this. Probably eventually want to put it outside because we'll put the temperature barrier somewhere along here. We got lots of room down here. Yeah, we can keep expanding down here. We don't go down the farms. We gotta be careful with that. We can. Looks like we can get at least 2 more meal farms here. But then we got temperature problems if we want to do another farm somewhere down there. We can ladder down, find out what's down here. Some more ethanol. A water vent somewhere, water/steam vent somewhere would be very handy, please. Alright, just waiting on the research for that. Do we not have algae for that? No, we do now. Yeah, getting up here, getting to the salt, and able to run a rust deoxidizer, I think would, once we get power up and running, be very good. Alright, let's prioritize the mess hall now. Get those. Hey, good job, Ellie. Ellie's going to work again. Was our digger in the last map. Ellie's our digger on this map. See anything good? Not quite sure what this biome is yet. Carbon dioxide, snow. Okay, so we got cold biome there. So we got plenty of cold biomes to tap into sort of cold for temperature issues, so not too worried about that. Again, that finding some way of doing this without having heat issues. How hot does it comes out? 150, right? 150. So just need a way to make sure it stays cool, relatively cool, so our pumps don't die. Because I don't have any high temperature. I don't have any gold amalgam yet for high temperature. Is that ethanol? More ethanol. Can't get a heavy digger until we get the mess hall up and running. Furniture, cots, just 5 is good. Granite. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, research needs a little bit higher priority there. Let's keep that going. That's the other thing is, like, we usually finish off all the research by cycle 100 as well. Pretty much any... So if you can manage to do the 24 dupes, you have a save that is, you know, lots of labor, all the tech. So it's really just a matter then of, you know, sustainability, of course. And then just, yeah, getting stuff done, which is my problem. That's like, I think I give them too many separate jobs and then not concentrate on finishing just one thing at a time. Especially mid-game. Research complete. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we have the heavy wire. Anything else we need? Don't need those yet. Fire pole might be nice. Do we finish the... No, go ahead and finish that off. Okay, and then we got a bunch of seeds, so we definitely want to get... So once this is done, another row of meal ice. Long commutes, yeah, getting some fire poles on some of these would be nice. Alright, so anyway, power, heavy watt wire now, boom. And then we do a automation wire, heading back. And then we run, let's run it that way. Let's put that there. Keep it a little bit away from the passage there. But then we gotta go up. And across one. So we can run 2 transformers off of this. If we need a 3rd, we have room for it. 4th and 5th. Alright, so priority, let's up this. Let's up all this to 8s. So you first. Then we need power. So So you go down, you go straight across, but we need to jump start that. So let's put a hamster wheel here for now. Jump start the pump. And then we can disconnect all the power stuff over here and then have it all powered from these transformers. And now we'll drop some fluid water into here. And then we'll extend this down, make it deeper. Hey Leika, good morning. How are you doing? How's Japan? How's, were you anywhere near the earthquake? It's pretty scary. Haven't asked my brother if he felt it, but he's down northwest of Tokyo. Colony achievement. Alright, what do we do this time? Red light, green light. Automated building. Yay! Alright, so that's 90. And turn it on, that's 50. Let's charge up those batteries. There's no automation for that, is there? Hmm. 500 kilometers west of Tokyo. Oh yeah, so you're probably out of the because I saw the maps of where you could feel it, and Tokyo was like you could feel it, but it wasn't like you know, severe shaking. For the north area though, it's like I'm sure that rattled them a bit. Alright, so that gets that going. So ethanol. I think this is the first time I've really used ethanol. And once you guys get going, hey, and there we go. Now we got power generation. I'll charge up the batteries and then we'll shut down. Perfect. Alright, so now hook up the other wires. Power. So you go up and you're gonna go down. Feed all that, and then you're also going to go across. So we got 204. That's not really running. So you'll keep that running, and then you'll do that. Research complete. Alright, so now we have installation tiles. What is the next priority? Ranching? Yeah, we want to get ranching up and going. Let's go and get fire poles. So let's help these guys with their long commutes. Alright, and then the pretty high priority now is getting up here into the salt biome. So let's bleach stone. Alright, so that's going to drop into our base. So we need a place to put the volatiles like that. But this is the important thing. Make priority 1, keep that for the next day. I'm not quite sure, because it'll stay that way. Priorities will stay. So they don't reset. But yeah, you have to reset manually. So I'm not quite sure what if I'm understanding the question right. Alright, is that hooked up? Alright, so this can be deconstruct, deconstruct. And we can get our mess hall in here. And let's put a storage bin down here. Nope, I can't do that. Do that. Lower the water a little bit, but oh, your lower priors are always reset? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, no, I had this down like 4. You know, just as something to do if everything else got done. But now I just up the priority to 7 so we can get the mess hall up and running. Speaking of furniture, mess table. Aluminum mess tables. Alright, so we have a little extra room here this time. So we usually do the whatchamacallit in the middle. Just like so there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So statue, statue. 1, 2, 3. Statue. Water cooler. Is that the middle? Find out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I had the middle wrong. And water cooler. Then we have an artist, we'll put in some statues, make it a great hall. Actually might be able to make it a great hall if we have... No, we don't have the planters. But just having the mess hall will give these guys some extra points. Nails, I never gave you your first point. Alright, so now we're set up to 12. This will be the mess hall number 2. Clean up the rest of this. Alright, so now I want... Let's just bring it down to 5 for now. to lay it out. And a dig, 5. That kicks on. Okay, we have our algae. You still have no algae for this? Are we really out of algae? Doesn't say insufficient oxygen, but how are we doing? We really do need to get some algae and get that up and running. Or the salt from here. So yeah, okay, there's a lot of salt, good. Okay, we're gonna core this out, or all the salt it's worth. Get some rust deoxidizers going. And make sure we are good to go as far as... And digging down in here would be good too. Let all the oxygen up. Let the carbon dioxide fall down to there. Okay, this is nicely filled with carbon dioxide. Good, good, good. Yeah, getting all the way down in here would be good. But finding a little bit of algae first, so we don't die. There's some. Tea. There's an egg. Okay, so food so we don't die, oxygen so we don't die. So there's surviving and then there's thriving, just like yeah, it's like the old pulsars. Oh, there we go. Okay, so coal down there for backup power. Alright, so now we need to set up a little system. So actually, let me do my count here. So, research complete. Alright, so we got those, so we'll start building those. Smelting don't need quite yet. More scrubber, desalinator. Might need that for some water. That looks good. Liquid reservoirs, deodorizer, carbon skimmer, airlocks. So it's all pretty. Ranching, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Conveyor stuff. Refinery don't need quite yet. Yeah, let's go and get some water reservoirs. Liquid reservoirs, that way we can move stuff around a little bit easier. Printables available. Okay, duplicate number 11, come on down. Choose a blueprint. Alright, so we have slow learner, yokel, can't do digging, can't do doctoring, that's always fine. Immune to food poisoning, athletics, agriculture, science. Alright, next, come on down. Least problematic of the bunch. We got our new research set up. We're going for the algae. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna go for the salt. Okay, got sand there, so the best place to put a ladder would be here. Did I get the container here? Chlorine, no. You are going to be consumable ore, leech stone. High priority. Get it out of here. If we dig it up, get it stuck underwater. Already let too much chlorine kind of get out of the carbon dioxide there. Alright, so... yeah, I don't want you guys going through the polluted water all the time. Do we see anything new over here? No. Snow biome, sleepweed. There's not cold biomes. Natural gas. Is that from our dupe or is that from... I didn't take the dupe that does natural gas, did I? The flatulent one? Can't remember now. Ellie... This is under vitals. That was one of the last two nails. Was it nails? I also can't remember if age unknown. Honestly can't remember if I took the one with flatulence or not. We have natural gas floating around though, so maybe so. Because the other one was narcoleptic. Yeah, I think I did. Speaking of that, let's... let's get some airflow going. Makes a difference. Yep, things are orange floating around. And how's our oxygen? Yeah, see, it's all trapped in this one room. Alright, so we got the power is pretty good. Got those going. There's a little bit of rust there, so this interrupted the big rust area. Alright, but now as far as skills wise, not everyone is eaten in the mess hall yet. Still a few tables that are unclaimed. Alright, priority, yeah, that's higher priority. There's a little bit of oxygen up there. Salt. Alright, so if I'm gonna do a rust deoxidizer, I'm not just gonna dump it in raw into the base this time. Let's get the rest of that dug out. Let's get that cleaned up. And once that's cleaned up, we'll prioritize this. Actually quite a bit of the one dupe, there's quite a bit of natural gas kind of floating around. So I definitely want to punch into this and give us another carbon dioxide sink to drop stuff into. So let's prioritize this bit of it down there. So that's going to be mess hall number 2. And let's put a level 5 priority dig going that way. See, that's dirt. That's always good. Alright, and then we punch through and get all this algae. Should probably have a algae storage somewhere. So it's nearby, yeah. Let me put an algae storage in here. We'll put cookie in here, so we'll move that over. That's kind of getting dug out. Yeah, let's get down to here first. Let the oxalite help us out for a while. Algae, we want to get down here. Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out where. 1920. So that's the. It's the natural end of that. So 2 spaces, so our insulation wall will go, we'll start here. Big yes. So that's where our insulation wall will start. And then I need to start creating some actual fresh water here. Sooner rather than later. How much blue water do we got? Not very much. No research focus. Deodorizers. High pressure vents. Insulated. Carpeting. Increases decor and contributing to morale. Those are better though. Okay, so nothing I really absolutely need over here yet. Let's go ahead and get ranching then. Oh, we need all the way to the incubator, so yeah, we'll finish off the agriculture section, give us some options. So we want the salt. So I want a sealed room. It's going to be creating chlorine. So rust deoxidizers, let's see what the numbers are. So they produce 570 grams per second of, so it's called 5 dupes per thing. So we have 5 of these, we're good for 24 dupes. So let's make that. So if that's our space there, can't dig into that yet. I already have chlorine there. Alright, dig. Yeah, we got lots of mealwood seeds. Faster we can get those planted. 30,000 calories now. Faster we can get those planted, the better. Ooh. All kinds of Drecos over there. Either need to get to this algae, or I need to get to get this rust deoxidizer up and running. Probably both. Okay, any other easy source of algae? No, that's the best one. Yeah, it's like barely put a dent in as far as power goes. So we need, if we need a lot more power, we can easily add a second one, a second generator, and we would be good. So power-wise, we have time. Food-wise and other issue-wise, not so much. Alright, so let's break down into here. Oop. Actually, let's go all the way down because we want to see what is down here. And then do we have... No, I don't have the planter box. Because we can get a mirth leaf planted in the mess halls. That will give us the Great Hall bonus. And you know, if we turn this on, it's a little bit cheaty, but if we disable that, we don't use the water for that. Gotta be careful about I have to just put some blocks in here, just push the level up. Oh yeah, then this is going to be organic algae. So wherever it is in the base, bring it here so it's accessible. Ah, good, you guys are actually getting some of this done. Copy settings. Alright, let's get this done. Actually, this, I want just a little bit higher until we get to there. Get that oxygen flowing in, the carbon dioxide flowing out. Just a little bit higher priority, digging that up first so they can get trapped themselves. And boop. Alright. That releases the oxygen. Man, that shine bug just ran for it. The shine bug is like, I can get out, yay! Alright, we got fridges now, nice. Stack them in there a little. Get a little more efficiency on our food stacking. But don't need it just yet, so that's not even close to full. Alright, priorities. They're new guys. Let's see what... Ooh, Rowan's a good researcher. Skill 9, yes. Go research like crazy. Lindsay is skill 5. Let's knock out that research. Supplying. Alright, so you're... Gene's got some ranching. Well, when he gets around to it, we'll do that. Building and tiding. Mac, do you have any skills? Agriculture, that's good. Throw you in the farming. Turner, yeah, you can throw you in the farming. And Ellie, digging. Let's make you a super digger. Skill wise, alright, now. Yep, don't have your bonus for the meal hall yet? Why is nobody... Is it not a... Is it too big? Did I make it too big? I might have made it too big. 64 tiles. Okay, yeah, I made the extra space. So I temporarily have to take out some spaces. 8. We can do that easy enough. There we go. I need that bonus. Then we make it a Grey Hall, we can take these down. Because Grey Hall can go up to 120? Yeah. Man, you guys are killing it. Copy settings. Bloop. And bloop. Excellent, that'll drop a lot of carbon dioxide out of here. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of water. I think what I need to do... Just gonna fill that in, raise the water level. So salt water, pump it down somewhere first. Not recently. Alga Marina, welcome. Yeah, I'll work my way back into the full variety games. So SAS Factory is kind of on hold for waiting for 4.0 to come out. Minecraft, yeah, just once I'm kind of through a little bit of the oxygen not included obsession, we'll get back to... I have a single player world and we have a server. Kerbal, we've still been kind of keeping up that. So probably the next stream will be start off with Kerbal. So tomorrow's stream will start with Kerbal. NIMBY Rails. So Satisfactory. Factorio, I need to get back to that. Have I been played it since 1.1 came out? I don't think I have. Winged over dirt. Polluted water, we don't... It's not supposed to have polluted water. Research complete. Alright, so those are going pretty fast. Sort of going over that way. This is still a priority. Getting some salt. Getting some salt water, turning it into fresh water. So I do need to start running a power line up there, so let's do that. Let's do that at level 6. I don't know which power I'm going to hook it up to yet, but let's just get up there. So I either need to pump the water down, or we can desalinate up there and just pump it down after that. Then we got some ethanol we can pump. At least that will provide the power for whatever we want to do. And then let's get this working. 6 priority would be good. There we go. Yeah, the chlorine's falling down there too, nice. Alright, and then once all that... yeah, I really want that bonus. There you go. Get to work. Alright, we go over there, we got lots of nosh sprouts. So have to see if I can get the hey, we might have a spicy tofu meal going here at some point. Alright, last one. Copy settings. Alright, so that's 4 of the 4 mealwood farms. Calories are holding steady. Meal ice. Kind of okay. Barely using any power, so that's not really helping. Yeah, this is going to be our... Alright, where do I want the truckle farm? Maybe up here? So we need room for 1 more bedroom once this is cleaned out. Might temporarily have to put that bedroom over here. But I need the oxygen production, or do I do the oxygen production up here? That might work. Yeah, chlorine's gonna fall. So it create oxygen, chlorine. Chlorine will fall, oxygen will rise. Is anything but oxygen? Trying to think of. Yeah, I think putting up here. If I put a. Put a pool for the chlorine, or a. Yeah, then I can occasionally pump it into. Alright, so that's okay. So now all you guys start getting the bonus. Oh. No positive? Two shift break. Grizzly meal. Not even the bedroom? Did I overdo the bedrooms as well? I think I may have. I did indeed. 64 tiles. Alright, time. Thought I was doing something smart, and turns out I was doing something dumb. Alright. It'll kind of work out. It'll still work out. Get these guys their bonuses. Parties, 8 sunners. So going 18 wide has its issues. Man, that's really bothering me. Let's start it over. All right. It's like an alert that's like, what is that? Oh no, it's just because there was a arbor acorn planted there for a little bit. It wanted to pollute the dirt, but even though I changed it over to mealwood, it still wants to. There's Ellie digging again. Nice. Yeah, let's get over here. Let's find out what's up this way. Let's also. So speculative dig. Just keep going this way. All right. Organic. Less than 2. Oh, 0 algae. Okay, so we need to get down. Well, I think I do need to get down there. Oh, there's an easy way of doing it though. Good, good. Alright, so do that for speed. No, except for those guys there. And then, yeah, this is a little higher priority than normal, so let's just go there, dig everything out except for don't let the chlorine out. You guys got some oxygen down here to use. Why can't I place that? There we go. Lindsay. At least you have oxygen, so you're not gonna die. Research complete. Alright, so now we can do critters. I think we're getting more into the optional stuff now. I don't really super need, but would be nice. Gas reservoirs. Alright, so let me lay it out. Level 1. Up here. So we need 5 rust oxidizers. They are how big? They aren't that big. 2 across, yeah. 2 across, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do a room, let me get the spacing here. New printables. Oops, I missed that. Totally missed that. New guy. Alright. Allergies, no. Anemic, eesh. Narcoleptic, eesh. Mole Hanzo, increase excavation. Bonus there. Excavation. Medicine, agriculture, Bert. Yeah, because the allergies. Can't do doctrines, no problem. Food bonus. So slowness. Minus 50% run speed. Now I can see why Francis John never likes taking anemic. But we'll go ahead and do it. We'll give you, eventually we'll give you a so skill wise, Bert, digging, Max, it's going to give you farming, Gene, mess hall, there we go, mess hall, barracks, okay, there we got some points. Grizzly meal, ugly decor. You like ranching, so let's go ahead and start you on farming. And do we have the spend furniture now? Flower pot. I think it's the hanging pots that give us the Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not saying okay, just because that one's still going. Resources low. Algae, no algae for that one. XCOM soundtrack. Alright, so I want... So that kind of gives me an idea of room spacing, although top room there... Where do I want the thermal barrier? Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. One more space, thermal barrier here. That makes sense. If I do a thermal barrier here, have a 3-space crawl space, but then the main floors still take up the same space. Alright, makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna put... is that chlorine? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Alright. So that's gonna be that. That's going to be airlock. We're going to have do 3 for now. Well, we can leave this side natural. And then we'll do... Nope, I need a ladder on this side. Cancel. I need one more space here. Oh, can't get that yet. Alright, so that will be our oxidizer room. Need to pick Mealer. Oh yeah, we do. Alright, who do you want to be? We have Lindsay, who is our secondary scientist. We have Devin, who's a digger. Turner, probably going to be farmer critter rancher. Rowan is our advanced researcher. They have the highest skill there. Jean, probably also a critter rancher. Ellie is going to be our super digger. Nails, constructor, carrying. Max will probably be a farmer and carrier, and Bert, super digger. Jean, all right. Zalaria. Boom. Go with the rancher, yeah. That's an important job for sure. Plus it's a little safer staying in the base. Alright, so we get rid of that. Let's put that farm tile back. Alright, okay, let's up the priority here. That going. This will be our oxygen. Okay, they grabbed all the algae. Good, good, good. And what have we got? Our cold biome. So wolframite. Got one of these little mazes. Bleachstone. So is that a salt biome or is that a sand? I think that's another salt biome, so that's gonna be good. Speaking of salt, we do need to get salt to run this, but yeah, let's build this first. Let's go and widen the gap there. So this oxygen flows a little bit better. Got Pip. Yeah, we barely dented this ethanol here. It's providing more power. That's nice. 2 megawatts or 2 kilowatts of power. Megawatts. I like to see that base. 2 megawatts of power. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, had happened with Stinky. There were dirt tiles here, and Stinky buried his head in a farm tile, and I couldn't get anybody over here to dig him out in time. I think it's only been 1 death. So this is the 4th world. I think Oceania. Did that one have a bunch, or is that the one before? Another one. My Terra world, I had like 5 or 6. I think in the 24 dupe challenges, I think 2 made it fine without a death. And then 2 so far have 1 death. Maybe 3 have 1 death each. But that's pretty good for this kind of challenge, I think. Alright, do we see anything else over this way? Not really. Gotta be able to start handling this chlorine. Ooh, glossy Dreclet egg. There we go. So we'll be able to start off with glossy Dreclets. We'll put them up here. Did you trap yourself, Ellie? You did. I don't even know how you got up there in the first place. This was open, climbed up, built that. It's like... We have one flatulent dupe, leaving natural gas all over the place. Yeah, it looks a lot because the one tile is like hard to keep track of. I guess if it kind of gloms together, it grows a little bit. Alright, so there's one there. 90 grams. That's the thing, is it more takes up the square, the tile, than the... Alright, there we go. Alright, food-wise, meal life 6,000. Kind of keeping up. A little stinker, yep. It's like you'd think Stinky would be the one that's like, always has flatulence. I can't remember which one it is that has it. Okay, you guys like living dangerously. No, it's not that one. Gene's been around a little bit. It's one of the last 2 or 3. Nails, or I think it's Nails. Research complete. Alright. So we got gas reservoirs now. Not really quite ready for that. Deodorizers probably be helpful. Just a little bit of polluted oxygen floating around somewhere. We'll take care of. Alright, do we see anything down here that's another rust biome? So nosh sprouts is something we could play with. Needs ethanol. Just killed the first boss, very good. Lots of aluminum oil. Holy cow, the water. So we've got the power line running up here. Alright, I think I'm gonna put a little bit of a higher priority dig here. Let's drop all this salt water into here. Got an oxygen. Okay, there's a place I can get oxygen. And might create a really quick desalinator up here to pump down some water. So let me actually also, I already laid the groundwork for a power, so let's do the same with a pipe. We already have the vent, so I can just do all the way down there. And what priority was that? 7s? Yeah, it's reasonable. Let's make sure we do not run out of water. Fossil, that may be helpful later on as well. So we get the sea. Oh, another geode. Phosphorite and some diamonds. Oop, and there's another vent. Diamonds, yeah, we will have access to some fairly early game diamonds once we can dig at the obsidian. Some more over here is some iron ore. Another boulder. So overall, I'm liking the prospects. It's just water is going to be the primary challenge right now. Because even this thing running, it's like we're not using enough power to really change that ethanol into polluted water. How are we doing the germ overlay? Okay, so at least I can go this way now. Do we have the deodorizers now? Not yet. So let's take care of water first. Alright, so we're just gonna make a quick little okay, there's some sand up here, that's good. Alright, gonna make a quick little dirty sort of refinement. Do I have the desalinizer? I don't think I do yet. Boom. Alright, that's what we're doing now. Nose boop. Hey. It is. Yeah, and fossils be helpful later on. Mafic rock. Melting point, hardened, very soft. Specific heat capacity, kind of low compared to granite. So 0.2 and 1, 0.7 and 3. Yeah, so pretty low. Let's make a good insulating material. Alright, has everybody gotten their bonuses now? Okay, so now we can start skilling up. Ellie, yes, keep going up. Maz, let's give you some strength and tidying. Lindsay, Rowan will be your field researcher. You're fast at it. Though Lindsay is our secondary, let's go ahead and give you that as well. You two are going to be our science twins. Cyric, can't quite give that to you. None of bonuses. You don't have 2 shift break. I should go to 3 shift breaks. Kurt, crops, and carrying capacity. Devon. Okay, Devon, you're gonna be our first super hard digger. Turner. Yeah, better meals. I can't do the meal loaf. My lice loaf yet because it takes water. So I just have to let them eat the raw meal ice. Carrying capacity. Need an artist. Simple. I'll see who's the best artist. What's your art skill? Excavation, strength, not very high. Yeah, let's give you some operating. Alright. There we go. Now we can start using those points. About meal supper time. Go nom. Second dinner. Third lunch. And we have quite a mix of gases at this level. Oh yeah, schedule. So Max and Bert. Alright, so we're starting to get... We're going to start getting our third shifts. That means we need the third toilets. So plumbing... And the third sink. So let's go and get them all in. No use waiting. Am I too big for a bathroom? I think I'm too big for a bathroom as well. That's the point I'm missing. Washroom, 64 tiles. That's the other point I'm missing. Alright, priority 8s on those. Yeah, all next to each other. I was leaving room for a for some statuary later on. I think I still like that, leaving that possibility open. I just have to remember that I have to make sure we leave some room there. Colony achievement. What did we get? Oh, someone cleared out the. Pay the bills, skill point, buy out the entire skill rate. I was wondering why I got an alert when supposedly the game was in pause while I'm looking at the skills. Alright, so are we kind of done up here? Almost. Alright, so now we can start running or putting down the rusty oxidizers. Nope, they're too big. Alright. Boom and boom. Cancel. Yeah, the oxygen will go up. We'll put a pump. gas pump up here, maybe 2. 1 for now. So now we gotta do our cast pipe. Temperature-wise, what are we talking about? So how... Do you know what temperature? I guess... Yeah, we can always run a cooling solution in here later on. So I think that'd be fine. Ventilation, gas pipe. Let's get you run. Let's drop it in a little bit lower. And then let it rise. And these do not need to be there anymore. Current manager's retirement party. No, nice. Yeah, that's like glad they were taking precautions. Alright, well, no liquid output. Okay, did that? Oh yeah, I gotta run those pipes. Plumbing. Doop and doop. There we go. Measure family. Oh, very good. All right. Yep, that ran dry. All right. Priority is now. No, we're waiting on the research there. As soon as that's done. Oh, we can't do research until we get water, and we can't get water until we do research. All right, there we go. That's not ideal. But we can mop it up, and then you can take that water and you do the research. Talk about a dilemma. So if this actually died out, I could probably do the polluted water. Yeah. But if our water actually died out, a little bit of that. That's ethanol. I think we do already have the thing to turn polluted water. So we could have used that. That's an assumption or refinement. Yeah, I already have the water sieve, so we could have turned some of this into water. Yeah, that's a dangerous little conundrum to try to get yourself into. How you doing, Black? Welcome. Yeah, so I'm glad I kind of prioritized this. As we got that pipe going. The oxygen is fine for a little while. We can dig out more algae. How are we doing on algae? Speaking of 0. Yeah, we are right on the edge of a couple things here. Taking it easy on your long weekend. Very good. That's right. Holiday tomorrow. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody else, or late Valentine's Day for people for whom it's already the 15th. You guys are my Valentines. All right. The question is, is that gonna be enough water for the research. We'll need 5 more points, so hope so. Palentine's, yep. Hi, Tiberian. And then, oh yeah, I need a filter of some kind. That's what I forgot, actually. So cancel that. We'll use the... I'll have to pay for just a regular filter for now. I'll pump anything out that's not chlorine. So chlorine will go down, everything else will go out. And then power wire. Do I want to control this? Turn on and off as needed. Started finally getting. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I know. No, I know it's like stir craziness. Oh, there's some salt there too. Good. And that's actually really handy because it's right here. That's why I should put down this couple of containers for the materials nearby. I can put them up here so they're nearby. Power wire, the wise though. Yeah, let me run a separate line there for now. That way I won't put a switch there yet. Okay, so we're running 360, 480 there. I keep an eye on my power line. 240 there. And the desalinator. Research, how are you guys doing? Still no... Alright, so something went wrong. Yeah, turn that off so they don't waste water there. So we do not have enough water. How much water do we need? 10 kilograms. Alright, so I need to dig this out. And put the pitcher pump. No, I can't do that without there. Yeah, so there wasn't enough water for it. So I can dump that temporarily. construct. Priority 9 pitcher pump. Up. Cancel. Priority 9 pitcher pump. There we go. There's bleach stone down there. Alright. Hopefully we can get this going. Alright, so no power, so that's storage bin, a couple of those up here. Put rust and salt in those. So I want to. So before, you know, I'd build storage bins all over the place, and then things would just get a mess. Last couple builds, I very rarely built storage bins. Now I'm going to build them more to make sure that stuff we need gets gathered into where it needs to be used, like coal, algae. And we can just so that they go fetch it earlier and have it ready to go instead of it being spread all throughout the map. All right, so that one's going to be, we'll call that one salt or rust. Raw mineral? Is it under rust or is it under ore? I don't even actually know. There it is. Consumable ore. Okay, so that's me rust. So you all get collected there, and you're going to be salt. I think that's also consumable ore. So any salt we find is going to go to there. And then... Okay, we're doing the research. Yay. And we got our new dupe. Dupe number 13, lucky number 13. So we got a big farmer, a decreased strength of allergies, slow learner. So we can either go with machinery and husbandry, but they skill up very slowly, or tiding speed and carrying capacity, but agriculture. Friday the 13th dupe, yep. Machinery has, or just straight up agriculture. Germ resistant, immune to food poisoning, or immune to food poisoning. Machinery husbandry. Allergies, probably not. Minus 120. I mean, we can give skill points in strength stuff. Do you want someone who's just farming now? Skill wise, well, we don't use up all the skill points anyway, so later on that kind of is moot. So I think the machinery and husbandry. So we'll take Frankie. So it hurts now, but later on we have extra skill points anyway. Alright, so we are officially out of tables. I'll go and throw an extra table in there for now, so I can build one. Alright, the research is complete. Alright. Next research will be... Got that just in time. Those aren't needed yet. Those aren't needed yet. Nice but not necessary. Sensors. That's probably pretty... Get back to decontamination. Alright. Now. Haven't hooked this power line up. Nines, yeah, it's nine's appropriate. All right, then they should been getting this pump in there. A water pump, liquid pump. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's probably gonna interfere with stuff too. Okay, you guys can get down there. We'll put the desalinator up here, and then we can find this other salt water and drop it down. Refinement, desalinator. Woo. You go here. Priority 9, yes. And the pipe's the right way, yes. And then we do plumbing. Alright, those are dug up. Liquid pump, boom. Liquid pipe, boom. Power. Boom. Alright. Let's get this done. More ethanol. We knew about that. Got that. We have somebody that can actually dig through the heavy stuff, so we can actually find out what that is. Ethanol. Yep. Yeah, so we don't have water, we have lots of ethanol. So I can run this power on just the ethanol we're finding. We can run power for ages. Because each one, you know, it's a 2 kilowatt generator. So that's the same as 3 coal generators. Over 3 coal generators. Alright, so you are going to be just unbreathable gas, chlorine. And then that needs to be sealed off. We pump. No, we are pumping oxygen down. What I need is a thing here, so it only pumps when there's a certain amount of pressure. Alright, so you guys... Research complete? Wow, that's fast. And you have the water again. Art. Running out of things we absolutely need. Let's go ahead and get the upscaled power stuff. There we go, that's traps the chlorine. Everything else gets pumped out. Let me automate this a little bit. So, a hydro, there was. Yeah, I don't even have the. I need a pressure sensor. Is that it? No, it's pathogens. There we go. Timer sensor. Liquid element, gas element. Where would they be? Pipe sensors. Germ sensors. You saw it? Because they thought it would be been here. If it's not there, I guess shut. Oh, there it is. Atmos sensor. That's what I need. Yeah, that high pressure thing will be handy too. We should be able to get plastic with Drecos here. So food is not solved, but it's coming along. Yeah, mule ice went up to 15,000. It's coming along. It's not solved though. This will solve our oxygen problem. So yeah, I just want that to only pump when its pressure is at a certain level. But the fact that we have oxygen coming down here, yay! And this we can expand over. Because I think, like I said, I think at the end of the day we need 5 of these. To keep up with all the dupes. And we have plenty of rust. Salt is a question. Long term though. Yeah, the rust thingies. And then I'll have to do something about the chlorine at some point. But it's 570 grams of oxygen to only 30 grams of chlorine. But will add up pretty quickly, so I'll have to pump it out or dump it into space or use it somewhere. Sulfide seeds. Although we can get renewable salt from that, and it eats chlorine, so there's one of your answers. So I just need to get that filled up hot. You're hot. Oh yeah, that's pretty toasty through there. That's a big thing of obsidian. So we got mixed obsidian boulders, so we have medium, small, and large. Another geo. Oh no, we saw that one before. And once this is done, that can... that can get going. Okay, we do have some sand to put in there. Does it need... I don't think this needs sand. No, this one doesn't need sand. And we get salt out of this, but not a whole lot. You're not trapped, are you? Stidle. Yeah, I just need salt emptying. Alright, so... yeah, so that should help the oxygen. I'll have to just run some... yeah, I think it's just... I think it's, I've run out of jobs for him to do. So let's get the next farm going. 2, 3, 4... boop. Boop. Oh, does not need to be 9s. 5s are good for now. Yeah, we are completely dry on water. Priority 5, so good. You guys can relax a little bit. Yeah, there's always more jobs. Alright, so we've used up the last of our water. Hey, okay, there we go. Are we having power issues? Yes, we are having power issues. That's why a sensor here to shut this off once in a while until the pressure builds up would be nice. Do we have that yet? Not yet. So I have to slowly get some water. There we go. Slowly get some water. That released the bleach, some chlorine from the bleach stone. Yeah, we got our mixed gases around here. Ethanol engines. Yeah, it's just I'm overloading that circuit. Let's take a look at our circuits here. So this one is running the pump for the generator, which is on and off. And then we're running 480 total in here, and then this alone is 480. So that's over the 1,000. So what I need to do is, yeah, it's just over 1,000 for everything in here. So I do need to run a second. What I need to do is reroute that a little bit because I need. But this one is also running 360. Actually, check the wire. Potential power consumed 1.2, so it's a little bit over as well. Yeah, we'll have to get another circuit. Actually, I think we're at the point where a second one of these, because we need to use this ethanol. So let's go ahead and expand this out. Dig that up. Let's expand this. I already got chlorine mixed in here, so letting this out won't hurt anything else. Let's go ahead and... Alright, don't need to be quite so... mesh. It's going to expand our capacity here a little bit. Hey Lyrico, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just let this out. Man, we don't need the coal. Alright, so we can get the water for research. Woo! So at this point, oh no, we got planted by the pip. Good job, Pip. Doing your thesis in school. Oh, very good. Good luck with that. Good tip. So we'll need another couple of those as well. Just lots of papers. Not the most fun you've had. Alright, as long as we got water going, as slow as it's going. What's your capacity? 3,500 grams. No, 4,600. Oh, the other one's the brine, if it's brine. Top number is salt water. Where's a brine first? .4 degrees Celsius, so it is kind of warm. Do we get the research done yet? I don't think so. Here, that pressure sensor. Then I need a pump to be able to do the same with the chlorine. Any carbon dioxide in here? I don't think so. I think it's all... Yeah, it's all oxygen or chlorine now. Nope, no, there's carbon dioxide floating around. Actually, this can't keep up with... So I need one of these for each of these, so this will have to be fairly big at some point. So we'll definitely need a second pump. So we can get 1,000. Because that'll be 10 dupes worth. So we're out of, just about out of algae. The overlay's looking good though. Yeah, but this is expandable at least. And we're getting water. Alright, what do we make? 7. We have our extra. About to get our next dupe. Alright, let's go ahead and make the next dining hall. That way we're done with dining halls for a while. Bedroom wise, I'm gonna be kind of stuck there. Alright, let's punch up some more aluminum. We do need a chlorine room for this. Clean that out. No materials, salt. We got mostly pure granite. Let's make the ladders out of granite then. So we'll discover some more stuff up here, a bunch of igneous rock. We'll get some sand as well. Alright, starting to intrude onto some cold biomes. Whole heck of a lot with ethanol over there. So ethanol looks like it does compress as it gets deeper. All right, the lower priority dig. Research complete. Alright, so now we can do the pressure sensor up here. Alright, demo sensor. Put there, yes. Fire, dupe. So you can handle... Yeah, so you only do 500 per... I think the pipes can handle 1,000, so we want to double this up. It does also double power. We'll be running it less often. Yeah, it's all chlorine in here right now. Because we ran out of salt. Alright. We dug up some salt, alright. And then we have to release this salt water, see if there's any more salt water. Ugh. So many things to do. Yeah, biggest turbo, yeah, no ads. Yeah, it used to be Twitch Prime for a little while gave no ads, but then they separated that out from Turbo. Yeah, so for example, it's like the ads that come with the Thursday Night Football are embedded in the stream, so yeah. Research. Just really don't like ads. Is that too much that way? It's too much that way. Okay. It should, yes. Yeah, because I know the VODs. I haven't watched a VOD other than my own. Of course, I'm doing it in a different area, so I'm not getting ads. So I should see how many there are. I think Turbo's 15. Of course, Amazon/Twitch Prime comes with the Amazon Prime, which is 13, but then you get all the Amazon benefits as well. Research. What do we want to do? Radiant pipe is probably good. Electrical stuff. So we're getting beyond the things where we absolutely have to have them. Yeah, Turbo's all streams, Twitch wide. Let me get... yeah, radiant piping. Yeah, see all the bathrooms and this petroleum generator. That's all the water I've gotten so far from all that. Alright, so... above 1,000. Salt. Not dug up any salt yet. Oh, there we go. We'll get to some. There's not a lot of salt. Oh, there's some salt over here. So I'll start expanding that right now. Yeah, $8 Canadian, yeah. Yeah, because they have the stone. Alright, so they give us some salt. Let me place down some of those as we go, and then I'll dig up some more salt. How much rust do we have? Consumable or... oh, we don't even have any salt or rust. Okay. I thought for sure by now we'd have like a surplus of rust from 1 year soon. Nice. I thought we have had a surplus by now. Apparently not. Hey, there's some meat. Don't have a grill though. KSP a while ago, yeah. Yeah, they save of KSP going. Right now we're a career save. Hard mode, no reverts. Alright, there we go. So we got some rust, we got some salt. We'll need to start doing something with this chlorine, but like I said, that can kind of wait a little bit. Alright, so when you're kind of going full speed, you're coming out at half a pipe. Oh, on each world there, yeah. So far, like I said, it's like here everything else is, it's like really good except for water. It's like that's the one thing that is going to be a real issue. If I can't either convert this ethanol via power production. Alright, next dupe. Dupe number 14. Alright, we have only 2 to choose from. That'd be nice. Another flatulent, can't do digging. Interior decorating. Increase creativity, but decrease decor bonus. Also cooking. I don't think we have... Do we have a specialty cooking dupe? I don't think so. Yeah, Ren, you can do those 2 things. Skill-wise... Yeah, we have no grills. Oops. So Ren, yeah, let's get you in the grilling, because that's what I want to expand over here, will be our cooking facilities. Oh, which saves at which traits. Well, you can actually grab them now. I put the other 3 worlds in my saves folder on Google Docs. So you can get the Oceania, Verdante, and Rhyme saves now. Wow, we got a lot of mealwood seeds. Oh, UTC. That's just, yeah. I guess it just make it universal. No, music's going. It's EVE Online. It's very moody music at the moment. Alright, calories going up, meal ice. There, we even got some meat now. Let's put in a grill. So we can cook that meat. Algae, oh yeah, we still need to Still need that's the last. That is the last source of algae I can see. So I definitely need to get these guys up and running. So let's run a third one. Well, let's put a second. Let's run more power. Get a dedicated line up there. Can't find the seeds. Oh, there's a folder inside there for the, or you're talking about within the game. I'm not sure how to find the seed within the game. Alright, let's get another power up and going. The vitals on the... Oh, there it is. No, it's build. That's build number. Petroleum generator. Boom. Research complete. Yeah, whole save. Yep. Oh, was it? Interesting. Alright, what's fine art? So do you have a decorator now? I think we can afford to do that. Alright, yeah, get that built. New couple transformers here. Then we'll try to reroute some wires. I definitely need to... Well, that one shouldn't be too bad. So let me do a... Here, just for the generators. That way oxygen is on its own line. Now I want a dedicated one for providing ethanol to the that's right. It's awkward. So that will be dedicated for just feeding the ethanol plants. That one will be for the oxygen. Then these two will be for other base stuff. Insanely challenging. Well, I'm still learning the world, so it's like I like just the randomness. So it's gonna take me a few months or a couple months at least to get through the rest of the 24 dupe challenges to cycle 100, and then we'll pick a world to continue. But at some point that'd be kind of cool. But I kind of like just the randomness of it. Fourth breakfast made, nice. And just like, all right, now I have this set of conditions and world. Second bowl of pasta, nice, yum. There we go. So now, yeah. So if it's over 1,000, then you pump. All right, so we can do a second pump because we need more. And I think the way to do that is to go into here. Because only pumping 1,000 or 500, we can handle 1,000. Alright, well, we've got our priorities there. That priority needs to go way up. Then, yeah, for getting fed, you need a higher priority. All this needs much higher priority. 7 for that, that's fine. Get these things built. Heat-wise, what are we doing to our base here? Starting to get a little bad over here. It's like, the main thing is don't overheat these guys. Got some cold we can tap into if we need to. Just keeping up with the water. Yeah, follow each. I don't even know I have a watch time. Oh no. Yeah, if you have a bot keeping track of it, then you get watch time stats. But we don't have that. Let's finish you off. Yeah, yeah, it has to be a bot that's on your own computer. I think it's like a Streamlabs bot or Streamlabs bot. Because Twitch doesn't keep track of it. And it's usually tied with point systems. Alright, then over here, it's quite. Yep. Alright, we have this set up. Oh yeah, we need. Alright, so now we can do this. Alright, that will fix that up. Yeah, someone doesn't have a table right now. So the streamer, yeah, they're talking about different kind of benefits for the channel points. Because you can unlock like the you know, a moat for 24 hours, stuff like that. Yeah, it sounds like less money for Twitch. Yeah, that's what you gotta think about. It's like, you know, does it add money to Twitch, or does it subtract money from Twitch? Alright, what do we got up there? Alright, there we go. There we go. Big chunks of oxygen going down there now. Bang bang, who's that? Frackalope. Speaking of subs, 13 months. Bang bang. Meowdy. Bang. There's the hype and love. Thank you very much, Frackalope. How you doing? Alright. That's starting to look... It's got one thing of carbon dioxide in there. So we basically need a pump per deoxidizer. So we're doing 1,000. And then when we get another 2 pumps, we'll need another pipe. And then we need to think about... we'll need to think about temperature at some point as well. Carbon dioxide's getting pretty... Alright, we got lots of mealwood. Calories going up. I need to think of a way of... Alright, so we got all this built. Okay, this is all built now. Now oh, we can't get to that. Oof. Well, never mind then. Power. These wires need to run through here. Cancel all this. Alright, so let's get these one at a time. So deconstruct there. Build there. And you need to go up there, and that needs to be super high priority. Because that's our oxygen. No research focus. Okay, so we can turn our things into great halls now. Exosuits, not quite yet. Advanced. There's nothing up here I really need yet. Let's start with the power. And now we can... Alright. So our meal I should be pretty good shape for a while. Okay, our 2 power line... Now I need to hook this up. Power... Party 9. And then the third one runs the desalinator. And the fourth one runs everything else. Which are a lot of on and off things. Alright, so power's kind of sorted, somewhat sorted for the moment. Why? Not sure why you are not getting, oh there we go, getting built. Alright, we have a lot of mealwood seeds. Alright, so we have a pretty solid thing of oxygen coming in now. So if I release this, all this chlorine, what I need to do is pump it into a okay, once that's done, oh, come on. Yeah, so we just have that turning on and off. That now has all the power it needs. Now we're going up for more salt. Got some more salt there. Drecos. So I guess this will be our Dreco area. This will be our arbor tree area. Okay, we're finally actually using some of that. But we do have more we can pump over from here. More salt. Alright, so we can just kind of clear this area and get lots of rust, lots of iron, some bleach stone. Which I need to find another place to store it so it doesn't leach off even more chlorine. Then we have these salt plant seeds. Dash of salt vine seeds. So we can actually create salt from chlorine, which will probably be something we really need to do. I need to use restroom again. Guys got that job to do. Where do I want you digging? No, you got that job. Guys go up there. Alright, the other thing to do. Now there's sand there. I don't want to leave them alone to do that. Alright, so let me use the restroom real fast. Zoom out. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see that. Hopefully nobody died. And what's that for? I accepted that friend request. Yep, already on it. Yeah, so we'll be playing that as well. So I'll probably wait for a little more development than that one is, just like waiting on the DLC on this one. Okay, so getting over this way. There's this little curly Q of salt. Get over here. Okay, this is now complete. Excellent. So this one can go away. Deconstruct. And whoever's eating there has to move. Well, thank you for the thought, though. That's very much appreciated. Because it does help, you know. It's like colony achievement. What do we get? Distribute 1,000 kilograms oxygen using gas vents. Very good. Oxygen not occluded. Alright, so we got that going. We got a whole bunch of idle dupes. 5 idle dupes. Damn, we got our next dupe. Dupe number 15, come on down. So we got something with increased athletics and decreased athletics. Decreased germ resistance, I'm not too worried about that. Increased... Can't do researching, that's not a problem. Excavation and husbandry, May, I think you are the winner. We don't need you to do research. Alright, number 15. So we have one more bed after that. The bedroom was going to go here, but there's a little something in the way there. No liquid intake. That would make a difference. How much does it take? Water 750. Doesn't. Well, let's see how. Because I'm pretty sure we're fine on the number of pumps we have right now. Hey, Aldemire. Wow, yeah, it has been a while. Welcome. Oh, research. How are you doing? How have you been doing? Of course, a lot has gone on since last time. Alright, do I want to go ahead and get the steam engines? Yeah, let's go ahead and get, we have the... Let's go and get the steam engines. Because we have the whatchamacallits now. Yeah. Aqua tuners and that. So we'll be in position to do steel and all that. Things are looking better. That's good. That's good. Nope, first day. First day. Oh, wow, nice. 2017 too. Wow. Insufficient oxygen generation. Alright, so you guys are... Okay, we're starting to have problems with the chlorine, so that's something I need to take care of. So we need a pump. Ventilation, gas pump, between the two. And we will then... filter it. So chlorine itself will go out. Into a container over here. And then that will go, anything else will go here. And just for that little bit of carbon dioxide that's in there. So there's a streamer playing that and Jim came up first. Oh, very nice. Very cool. And then we met at TwitchCon, right? You were one of the people that came to the meetup. Power. All right, so now we need a place to put that. I don't need quite that high a priority. And actually, for this we do. I will do 8 so. Go over there. Gonna cancel these first. Dig everything else up. Minecraft, the next day played the case with mine was blown, nice. Alright, so you're gonna be chlorine again. Alright, so now it's backed up. One carbon dioxide, I think, is just going to be shifting back and forth the whole time. Actually, you know what? If it's oxygen or carbon dioxide, getting it out of here actually makes more sense. So deconstruct that, build that, and then we need to dig up this. I'll give some more salt as well. Alright, what do we know up here? Okay, another caustic biome. Ooh, look at that. Yum. Saltwater. Alright, yeah, that needs to be... we'll do it at 6s for now. Get that water down here, and then we'll dump all this water down there. Yes, the long road's still being worked on. I haven't played Minecraft now since December. I haven't really been on a oxygen not included kick. So we've been doing this a lot, but yeah, the long road's still going, and then we also have a new member server that's been going a little over a year now. Got some really neat builds on it. So you're always welcome on that. I don't know if you do Minecraft or not, but yeah, this game, when it gets its clutches into you, is like Bridge and Kerbal Andres crossing. Oh yeah, that canyon. Oh, very neat. You have the new construction functions. Okay, you guys are doing... Even though it's only a 6s, okay, that's good. Okay, so we got over here. Okay, so now what I need is a... gas tank. We'll do 2. Now we need the pipes. So, doop, doop. Alright, these are high priority because this is our oxygen supply we're talking about here. And that can be deconstructed. Letting a little bit of chlorine out. It's actually nice oxygen in there. Oh wow, we got carbon dioxide going up into our bedrooms. Oh, because we have all the carbon dioxide from these guys coming out. So I need another carbon dioxide. We can actually clear all this out. What's the temperature down there? It's kind of mixed temperature. So we may just do a big, huge dig here. We may... I probably should make a good water tank. Yeah, we'll make a good water tank. We'll core all this out so the carbon dioxide has a place to go. Once this water falls, then our water supply for researching would be sufficient. Actually, speaking of water supply, turn this off. Food is going up, that's good. So I think these 5 will be sufficient for now. But once we get the water tank a little bit lower, we can add a 6th. Make sure we have plenty of that. Energy is not going to be a problem. A lot of coal, this ethanol, it'll all be good. Probably oxygen, probably need to double this. So we'll mirror this on this other side. And then it's just a matter of keeping up with the chlorine. We'll just keep adding these tanks everywhere. And then we'll start getting a Draco ranch up and running. And then we need to get arbor trees going so that we can sustain ethanol. Too much constantly. I've taken the tack of I let it fall to the ground. What I'll do is I'll only create containers to gather materials that are needed for specific tasks. So this is gathering rust and salt for the oxygen production. This one was gathering algae. And then, but what I will do is I'll create a container, certain place that's sweep only. So we'll sweep everything out of this bedroom, for example, put it in the container, but then I'll just keep dropping everything out of the container. So at least everything is in one pile instead of thousands of piles everywhere. So that's my new overall strategy of keeping things. Actually, I'm gonna copy this, and then we'll dump everything out of there. But I probably do want to start like some construction materials, you know, probably gathering some of that dirt. I should probably gather down here somewhere for the you know, feeding the plants. So I'm trying to be more strategic with what I actually put into containers and where and why. Idle. So I do have water there. So that's kind of a limited number of dupes can do that one. Plus they're running out of oxygen. No, I leave it near the base. Unless it's hot. Or cold, or too cold, or whatever. So I mean, I wouldn't mind a big pile there. Although it does, a big pile of stuff does create a bad decor thing. So I might dump it just outside the base. But yeah, right now I like mostly don't worry about it, except for, like I said, some specific needs. All right, skill-wise, so who's my artist? Was it not Ren? May? Where? Oh, you got some digging. Frankie, where didn't give you anything. Bert. I need more diggers. Max. Nails. We don't have any dedicated diggers. Zalaria, you are gonna be... Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Critter Ranch going. Rowan... Turner... Who was our artist? Did we have somebody at... Devon? I know we had somebody recently that was okay at art. Maz? No, Lindsay? Cyric can do art. We need to get somebody up to there. Yeah, what do you have right now, Cyric? Creativity 1, that'll give you 5. I just need some art. Make those great halls. I can also see about the... No, I could probably do it with the plants for now. Yeah, Rowan science 12, nice. I think Rowans are... No, you don't have any... You have the art... You... I think we can do it with the plants. So let's try that. That was furniture? Hanging pot... So we can turn these into great halls. I'll give 3 extra bonus points. I'm running out of water again. Yeah, this... Okay, this is now a higher priority. We need to get this pool of water. Plus more salt. There's some algae. And then we can get over to here, see what this... Have we managed to get over to this one yet? Not yet. We'll find out what that is very, very soon. Because we need a really good water source somewhere. We do not have that. Well, we can melt this biome, get water there. Oh, there's some salt water. Research complete. Alright, so now we're kind of in the area of just getting things done. Let's go ahead and get Now let's get smelting first. Then we'll do automation or shipping. Yeah, then we'll just core this out. Because I need to drop this carbon dioxide down. Okay, you guys doing better now? Okay, what I need is a sensor so you only pump. When you sense chlorine? Pressure-wise... Yeah, because I don't want you going all the time. That's just a waste of power. Yeah, so if I put a chlorine sensor there we go, that's what I want. So automation... is there something that... Gas pipe element sensor? No. Because I really don't need you running all the time now. I think a pressure sensor might work if I do it just right. Atmos sensor. Because right now you're just pumping out our oxygen into here, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So I think I want this pressure a little bit higher because that means the chlorine is kind of built up to this level. We can play around with that. Alright, so now we can plant a Murph. Proves decor plant. Alright, that should... Starvation, you're just late. You're just late to dinner. Meal ice is going up really, really fast. That is really, really good. Alright, have we broken through to there yet? Not yet. Because of oxygen. Not included. Some polluted oxygen is all you can breathe up here. Fortunately, it's not... There's some oxygen things along the way. Oh, come on. Finish it off. Alright, so I think if I set this to above 1500, that means that the chlorine down here has gotten out of hand and is pushing up into this. Probably not that much difference, but we'll let it. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, now that the carbon dioxide's out of there, no, there it is. Still there. Once carbon dioxide's out, then I can actually pump. No, but then it would pump would keep running, and I don't want it to keep running. We'll see. I'm sure someone has created the equivalent of the hydrolysis system to keep the two gases separate. Yeah, like you can keep the hydrogen and oxygen separate in the Rodriguez. Alright. This also needs to be priority. Alright, we're getting more granite. I think it's in weird places though. Alright. Yeah, it'd be safe to do this. And then at some point we can get this natural gas to start being our friend. More ethanol, more rust, more salt. Speaking of salt, now it's gonna be a lower priority dig. Alright, pressure 1500. Yeah, I think that'll... There we go. It did kick on for a little bit, but not... Definitely a more significant amount of chlorine. As long as it only kicks on once in a while. I think these can't keep up with this. It'll reach some kind of equilibrium though. We're pumping a good amount oxygen down here. I'm gonna create a carbon dioxide sink. We don't really have the fresh water to use scrubbers. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some more water. Now this still needs to be super high priorities here. The granite. We should have plenty of granite around here. So you can go up to there. Then we'll go up to there. That's a pretty good amount of water. Yeah, this needs to be as fast as possible. Another huge boulder over there, holy cow. Just a little bit of algae. Okay, I want to find out what this is. So let's bump the priorities here to 7. Get somebody working on that. You can make barbecue forever if we ever find starvation. That's just... Okay, you guys are just talking... Oh yeah, I never set these guys a lot longer breaks. There we go. Yeah, that will help. And then we can run a fire pole down. 6 be fine. There we go. Yeah, because we're going to need to go up here a lot. More than we're going down at the moment. That needs to hurry up a bit. Chlorine, carbon dioxide. It's like we got a mess. Holy cow, we got a big mess. I think I need to double this sooner rather than later. I can't really get more. I can get a couple more of these out without letting the chlorine out. Alright. Algae. Yeah, but I think I need to double that up. So how much power are we taking? So right, so for so that'd be 1,000 for that. So I need 2 power lines running most of this. We definitely need to double it up. Mesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can run some of that off this line. Starvation. Nope. Oh, okay. Do have a way of getting out of there. Just gasping for some oxygen. Alright, so that oxygen will help as it comes up into the base. I'll help it out a little bit here. Alright, so now I want a... Alright, so this will be lower priority. It's mostly igneous rock. Alright, so that would be... If we do a tank farther down. 2, 3, 4. That'd be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Alright, dupe number 16. Alright, bottomless stomach, decreased calories. Good excavation though. Can't do doctoring. And night owl. Don't care about that at all. Calories might become an issue later. Digging, suit wearing, creativity. Alright, Gossman is our new dupe. Number 16. Alright, so we've filled up the 2 bedrooms. So I need to figure something out there. Gonna start rebuilding our water tank. Let's go over there yet. Priority 7s. Let's... Alright, dump that water in there, find out what's up higher. This is the big priority though, getting oxygen production up much higher. Alright, so up in this bottom section we have 120, 240, 480, 600. So we can afford to put 600, 840. So we can afford to put one pump and one of those on this line. And the filter on this line. So filter. Filter. Pump. And then you guys can add the other one there. So that'd be 720, 840. Wait, 720. Yeah, 840. But I'll have to come forward here. And gas filter. Boom. And then we need a second output pipe. Research complete. Alright, now the research can do all the automation stuff. Go. Go, go, go. And yeah, I'm really surprised it doesn't say lack of all the oxygen's up here. All right, that needs to go down. Get even more carbon dioxide living room. Let's widen this as well. And then we'll probably just have to put a whole bank of gas tanks to soak up all the carbon dioxide for now. And all that. Oh. Oops. Automation. Don't need you running all the time. It's not totally a bad thing, but because we get the extra water, but are these gray halls now? Yes, they are. Alright, now that the gray halls are there, gray halls can be how big? 120. So now we can deconstruct these. That is the worst mix of gases in a base I think I've ever seen. Hey, the oxygen's very breathable up here. Alright, there we go. So, okay, we need all that carbon dioxide to fall down here. Then we need that. You guys are running farther and farther to get the oxygen. Anything over here? Oh, that's a huge boulder. It's just ridiculously large. Alright, and then you need to be set for chlorine. And then we need a pipe. So you come down there. You guys both go into there. Then you come out. Alright, priority is 8. Alright, get her done. And salt is, again, our... Man, salt is going to be huge. Get her done. Salt. 7. Oh, we do have 7 tons of salt, so... Let's... Can we reach that one? Oh, there's a whole bunch up here. Okay, that's good. Alright, then we clear this out. That'll get the carbon dioxide down here. We'll add a pump to clear up more. Alright, so that's lower priority dig. Gonna go across here. Alright, so that's for later, and then we can get to that by going there as well. So that'll be our new tank. Actually go up to there. So hopefully one day we actually can fill it. That'd be very nice. Let's run a little bit more aluminum. So we have some raw or refined metal. Ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly base. Temperature won't be a long-term temperature, won't be a lot of cold areas, so we can definitely handle temperatures pretty easily for a while. I don't really have a pool of liquid. I might have to go over to something like this to run my first steel and see if we can do it via the ethanol, because that's the only mass liquid I have. There's more salt water down here and more salt for the rest. We have plenty of rest. So clear all that out. Okay, that's helping with the carbon dioxide a bit. Did we ever get over? Okay, there we go. Devin's working on it. Research complete. Tasha's salt line seeds. If we can get those planted in the chlorine room, that would be nice. Because what do they need? I don't think they needed liquid of any kind. Chlorine and sand. Okay. Only if it's super hot. The dupes can handle up to 75 Celsius without a suit. The biggest problem usually in bases is your farm. This goes over 30 degrees, then these start wilting. That's usually the biggest issue, is your plants. Animals don't care for the most part. In fact, the ones that do care usually like it hotter, like the slicksters, they like it hotter. But yeah, usually the plants are the issue. So if I plant mealwood, I'm going to try to drop the water down here and so I can plant another row of mealwood. Over here it'd start being an issue. Alright, here comes Ellie, trying to get a little bit of this work done. Yeah, I think I'll have to try to use this pool for yeah, calories are going up nicely now. That's good. So food is being solved, or maybe this pool. There'd be a good pool for -1. Yeah, so we should be able to play the water. Might be able to run and there's some iron around as well. Some steel through this. That's the other good thing is the rest of the deoxidizers. We're getting some iron ore. Oh, that needs a vent. And that means, yeah, we were told that chlorine. But it's not really getting chlorine, so that's good. Okay, the pressure here. Oh yeah, now I gotta kind of fix the power. So we're going to feed you guys off of this one. Like I said, I think this is just 240, 360, 720, 780, 840, 900, 960. Yeah, this circuit's 960. Nope. I really want these to be deconstructed. I think we're about to burn out a wire somewhere if we don't get that. There we go. Because I had two transformers hooked into the same circuit temporarily there. One transformer only put out 1,000 watts, and the wires can out 1,000 watts. So what happens is if there's more than 1,000 watts on, it will just cut out different machines as needed. So it really is a third one just for that. Oh, did we do damage to... Okay, you're on your way down. Did we damage something? Or did you damage the wire? I think we damaged the wire. But it didn't quite burn out. Yeah, wire bridge. Okay. So we got the two circuits disconnected just in time. Alright, so now we're getting a little bit better. 1,300? Or do I want that lower? The other one. Want that overlay. I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can schedule beforehand. Okay, some chlorine's getting up to the top. that's not too big of an issue. What would be nice and would save me some power is if I could set up some powerless filters. Alright, that seems a little better. Yeah, I think that'll do a little bit better there. Alright, gotta keep on this because that could mess things up if those get full. We're still dealing with the whole issue of carbon dioxide, where does it go? But we're getting a nice supply of oxygen flowing into the base. So let me add on another transformer or two. Priority is 6 is all here. Dreco Ranch. That's the other thing. So where is that? That would go up here? Outside the base? Inside the base? I think outside the base. Need to grab some hydrogen from somewhere, but we can start gathering them. Alright, so let's do a little bit lower priority build here. Big thing there is the mealwood needs to be cooled off. Trying to remember how big it needs to be. Goes up. I think 4. I'll lurk for a bit. Alright, animal. Have good lurks. I know this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are mesh tiles. Don't know if there's another space or not. 4. Can never remember the spacing on these. So spacing wise, anything I need from over here at the moment? One higher. I think it's safer to go one higher because there's a big space up top. So let me go ahead and do that. A little bit higher, even if it's not strictly necessary. Actually that would be... Oh wait a minute, those are farm tiles. Let's cancel. Those need to be farm tiles for mealwood. There we go. Okay, so that's just getting things going. Glitch Knight, hello, welcome, how you doing? This is the old version, not the DLC. I'm still, because there's a variety of asteroids I've not played yet, I'm kind of getting that out of my system before I do the DLC. Alright, pressure is getting up, which means the oxygen's not able to flow. So I need to... get... Alright, so let's start it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. There, let's create a little bit of a priority here. We're gonna put down a tank. We're going to put in a pump. Ventilation, gas pump. Start it here. Gas filter. Alright, power wise. It's fine. Observer, hello, welcome. Yeah, we need some slicksters. Hey Mamoru, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we'll get slicksters eventually. Alright, dupe number 17. Alright, we have... Can't do building. Not too bad. A little bit of cuisine, mouth breather though, anemic, no. Narcoleptic, no. Alright. Yep, Ada, come on down. Come on down, Ada. Schedule-wise, I'm behind on that. Way behind on that. Holy cow. Alright, so first one is Frankie. Then we get Any special? Gossman likes night. So yeah, here's perfect for a night time. And then we have Ren. And then we have May and Ada. May and Ada. I think we're out of beds. I think we're officially out of beds now. Yes. Alright, I can't quite do anything there yet. We can at least make the start of the bedroom. And we throw down as many beds as possible there. New colony, yep. So I'm doing up to cycle 100 on every one of the asteroids while also rushing up to 24 dupes. Alright, priority there, 6s. Actually no, 7s. Because we need the bed. And yeah, we could temporarily put the rest of them up there because we can build one more bed here before we're impinging on the ethanol. Alright, you're going to be carbon dioxide. And go down into there. And you, everything else, get vented. And priority 9s and all this. We want this done. When it's done, and then we'll just keep adding more and more tanks. Yeah, I'll probably just go straight across. Get as many tanks in there as I can. So we can do 3 tanks in that space. It's 20 across, actually. Cancel that. If we do here, we can do 4 across. Actually, I wouldn't have to do the zigzag. I can just feed it straight across. And I'll get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. The oxygen is coming along fairly well. How we're doing on salt? 10 tons of salt now. There we go. We're out of rest. That is something we need to solve here pronto. Actually, we can come all the way over there. Made bad choices, yeah, they do. That's the one I lost. He buried himself inside a farm tile. His head was in there and he's like hanging. Couldn't get out. And I couldn't get the other guys there fast enough to dig him out. Oh wow, you guys actually working that pretty fast. Alright, so another farm tile there. Almost like RimWorld, yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you doing, you... I like Francis John, it's like, you muppet. What are you doing? There we go, so now we have some rust. Okay, so the right one is rust, left one is salt. So we've got pretty good supply of salt. And there's plenty of rust around, so that's not a problem. Yeah, they won't bother rescuing unless you prioritize the action. Emergency, emergency. Can we reach over here? Ooh, what is this? This is a water geyser. Yes! Yes! How hot does it come out? 95 C's. That's an issue, but that's water. It's water. That's all that counts. Alright, let's dig out a dig out a thing. Because we can leave it over there for the most part, and then just bring over what we need. And if I can find a way of cooling it off, then I'll pump it over here. But we just need to get this gathering. So we will build a tank. Start off small. Yeah. Now they can take baths. So come down to there for now. Ladder down there. Dig that out first. Then we'll lower it a little bit more. Then we'll undercut. Because we just need to release this water and get it piling up as soon as possible. And hello, Raven Lord. That's a godsend right there. Then we gotta figure out what this is. Oh wow, that's a pretty good amount of salt water too. It's funny, it's like, oh wow, that's a lot of water now compared to Oceania, where it's like... Alright, so if I create a dig command way the heck over here, just to get them to walk over here, and I'll expose a little bit more of this. Huge block of obsidian. So I have lots of obsidian for the high heat stuff later. That's already almost full. Alright, and then we'll just keep on going that way. Yep, small, medium, large, and huge size. And then plus we have geodes, which also have obsidian. Plus we have medium boulders on top of the mixed boulders. It's like we might have more obsidian at the end of this than any other stone. Okay, so that helped with our salt. Got one more tank worth of chlorine. Let the hatches eat the obsidian, right? Alright, that's going. Okay, so that can be mulewood. Copy settings. We'll turn off harvesting. Alright, and the rest of this, again, all 4s for now. So 7 across times 12 would be 84. 84, 91, 98, 105 is what, so I need 15. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go up at least that high. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, and then the roof would be there. And Draco Ranch, yep. Finally get that going. And we need that to be able to reach everything. Draco, yeah, Draco. Dracos are dragons, you should know that. And these are stable outer hot. Because that is for the Dracos. At least we have this long fire pole. Okay, that's already full. Hardy is, let's do these 7s. Yeah, it's making things a little bit better. That bedroom is seriously messed up. And then there should be a glossy Draco somewhere down here. I saw a glossy Draco egg. So we should have our research still going. So we should have. Should be able to start with a glossy Draco right away. There it is. Yeah, and it's like hiding from me. Lots more ethanol, another duplicant motion sensor. I think I've seen this style building before. There's lots of Drecos. But usually two farms are good. One for regular and one for glossy. We ended up with tons and tons of plastic, lots of reed fiber. And then we create a third room that's just a hydrogen room for them to be sheared in. And then we want to create an arbitrary farm over here-ish. Priorities here, 6s. Yeah, let me get this done. Then I'll up the priority of this so we can just get the water flowing out. Because we... No, I can't really keep expanding it because it gets scalded. It's temperature over there already. It is a cold biome. So the water would cool down quite a bit. Especially if you leave all the stuff in the bottom of the pool. So I think we'd be okay. Is it dormant? Does it say? Overpressure? No, it's emitting. Yeah, we'll clear a bigger pool. Just get everybody over there digging. Calories going up really nice. 60,000 meal ice. So the mush bars are still around if anybody wants to eat those. Locker room. So yeah, with this water geyser, it's like things are looking much better on this one. Because I could probably go to a... If the rust things have issues, I can always go to water oxidizer. Lots of ethanol for fuel. We've used not quite half of this for power. Still not much polluted water out of that or the bathrooms yet. I'll probably make a second floor of these as well. But even that one was enough to bring the pressure down. There's like a lot of oxygen in there. Pressure's a lot higher than it seems like it should be. But there's these breathable pockets all over the place. Yeah. It's like the Verdanti base was... Yeah, because we have one flatulent dupe, so there's just those odd pieces of natural gas floating around. I need to like consolidate them. I need to like run the entire base's gases through some filters and then put it back in, put just the oxygen back in. There we go. Once we get the second tank, I'll pull more of the carbon dioxide out of here. So what do I need to do? So we need to get this water going. Need to get the Dreco Ranch going. Oxygen's good. Water's good. Food is good. So now we can breathe a little bit. and try to improve things. Temperature is still okay. So we'll start sealing off the base. So actually I have a larger base footprint than normal. And plus I'm putting the Draco Ranch outside the base. So we should be able to get some farming done. So yeah, so the insulation layer will go here and then way over here. We'll get the gotta get the arbor trees going for long-term ethanol production. There we go. This is Arboria. So it's a lot like Verdante in some ways. A lot of the rust areas. I couldn't quite tell you what the differences were. You know, it starts off with the aluminum starting biome. One more there. Excellent. Yeah, because we're up to two kilograms of carbon dioxide down there. If I can get a little bit of plastic, then we can, from the Dracos, then we can start doing some high pressure vents with these gases and really just jam the carbon dioxide into a high pressure room. Yeah, you can do that. We could run some pumps and filters and just clean up. Plus the gases naturally kind of over time they'll layer themselves. So hydrogen on top, oxygen, and polluted oxygen will kind of mix. They're the same density. And then natural gas, no, I think it's hydrogen, natural gas, oxygen. No, I'm wrong. Because I think natural gas stays with hydrogen, oxygen, natural gas, and chlorine. I'm not sure which one is above the other. And then carbon dioxide for the major gases. Okay, this one's starting to get a little more oxygen there. Pick up natural gas. Doesn't say anything about density. No. Yeah, I wouldn't breathe that. In the DLC, when they breathe, actually I think there's, when they breathe chlorine and polluted oxygen, there's more of a debuff. Researcher. Let's give you that because we're going to need you to get exosuits at some point. Turner, what are you doing? Crop tending or ranching? Let's get a second rancher. So it should be Zalarian Turner. Ada. Don't need to research. Just give you carrying. Gossman. Digging. The Wren. You're a cook. Yeah, let's make you faster at cooking. Yeah. The The gas sorts itself strictly by the... not by how much is there, but by the relative masses. So even though these little pockets of natural gas are very small compared to the rest, see it's like at 50. So even though it's less dense per square mass-wise, it will sort itself by the relative mass, assuming they were all equal pressure. So the game is kind of weird that way. It does simplify a few things about... And then there's no ideal gas law about compression will heat things up or anything. Or expansion will cool it down. There's none of that. And we're just barely keeping up with the water. That's just research is the only thing we're using water for. Okay, gotta keep on the chlorine there. You guys keep building, so yeah. I already filled up the second one there. I was gonna say if we could get mushrooms that'd be good, but we don't have slime to feed them. Yeah. I need to keep drilling down. Looks like it's pretty safe to do so. Okay, but the base, well, I was gonna say the base looks a lot more breathable, but I would be lying if I said that. I'm not sure why this bedroom is not getting rid of its... because there's some oxygen in there that can force its way up and push the carbon dioxide out. Might need to put some more aero tiles. Yeah, see that one filled up already. It fills up fast too. Yeah, these do not carry a lot of... They carry the equivalent of 10 kilograms per tile, which is 5 times as much as these vents will pressurize, but half as much as the high pressure vents will pressurize. Plants usually don't care. Mealwood can take any atmosphere. There's some plants that require chlorine or... Yeah, there's some plants that require chlorine. Most plants don't care, they care more about the pressure. Yeah, I think without... because the oxygen's rising up here and it's trying to... I should probably... Putting the vents lower down was probably a mistake. I should put the vents higher up and then have the oxygen push everything down. Right now it's trying to fight its way up through all the other gases. So let's do that. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Or we can just add vents at the top. I'm gonna go all the way over there. Or just put one in this bedroom. Just put one in the bedroom for now. Using toilets from not too much trouble. As soon as you have the water available and the technology, I usually start off building the room big enough and then just put 2 outhouses and 2 wash basins, and then I have the space to put in the toilets. Once they're all built, then I'll take out the outhouses, put in 2 sinks. Once those are built, tear down the wash basins, put in the other 2 sinks. Yeah, this game has so much detail. There we go. I'll leave these open for now, but yeah, I think I outsmarted myself by putting them down there. I was thinking it's like, oh yeah, they'll just do whatever, but yeah, it's just force the mix. It's just way too complicated. Yeah, showers aren't... They don't really do too much. I've never used them. Alright, slow learner, nah, unconstructive, squeamish, can't do doctoring. Okay, that's, yeah, it's you. Cuisine and agriculture. Interior decorator, increased athletics, yeah. Alright, Camille, come on down. Come on down. Alright, let's do this before I even forget. Alright, so we have 18 duplicants. Dirty by Psycho 800, yeah. What is my germ overlay? It's actually not too bad. Just a little bit of polluted dirt. I think it's all the carbon dioxide. But if I can pull out some of that carbon dioxide, there we go. 4 tanks are almost immediately full. Yeah, once they wash their hands, that's all you need for the germs. Yeah, before those immediately full. Alright, so now could technically do the water down here. This I can get rid of. Let's go ahead. Let's finish that off. Yeah, this is more a quality of life issue rather than life and death at the moment, because we're producing enough oxygen. It's just in a very... Oh, I never... Nope. I never did the automation there. You guys don't need to be pumping all the time. Colony achievement earned. Alright, what do we get? Good egg. Hatch new critter, morph from an egg. Well, I didn't do that. I think it's... I think this one must... Did that one hatch? No, that one hasn't hatched. Oh, the sage hat. Sage hatch. I mean, there he is. You're gonna... Do you eat the seeds? Who eats this? There's someone who eats seeds. Dirt, you're gonna eat all the dirt. You can be meat. Yeah. It's like, I didn't do that. Combat. Oh, the other hatch may not live to lay another egg. So you'll probably die of old age before laying another egg. But sage hatches don't really do me any good anyway. Not to start off with. But I think there's... yeah, I think there's something you can feed your extra seeds to at some point. Why aren't you growing? No, just harvest ready. We have a nice collection of carbon dioxide. Speaking of that, let's put a kind of middling priority. There's gonna be a big stack of stuff in here. Do I want it to keep falling further and further down? Probably not. Because it's stuff that's fallen all the way from up here. Let me do... no, don't want to do it there. I'll keep everything wide. Just put it there temporarily. We'll dump all this stuff onto this tile before we dig down. But then we'll dig down, find out what's down there. Pretty close to the top. We don't need to go any higher, but let's put a lower priority research trip up this way. But I think the highest priority right now is getting this water. So let's bump all these up to 7. Yeah. Let's go to there. Get that dug out. Everything under here. We'll get all this dug out and then we'll skim layer by layer until we get down here. And then just let it explode. It'll probably go dormant just as I get all this done. Natural gas we can use for power or grilling. Nope, these are all full. Okay, but did it kind of lower the carbon dioxide layer a bit? Let's get some actual airflow going through there. And then we still got a trickle of water coming down. I think because it's at the end of the line, that's the way that's turned for these guys pumping. pressure blocked. Well, that's yeah, I think all these extra air vent tiles will help with some of this. Oh yeah, let's... Okay. You are now 6s. Let's get this thing up and running. We'll get the Drecos captured and then worry about the hydrogen a little bit later. There's another egg. We'll put in another row of these guys at some point. So we'll do a low priority just to lay it out. 3, 4. Actually, but this ladder build, a little higher priority. Yeah, we need our special diggers for this. Can we get a second? So we have Devon, Sirik, Ellie, and Bert. Ellie. Super hard digging, please. Bert. No, we don't have the skill yet. Sirik. Thank you. You can do it now. Yep, let's get some variety on that. Since we have so much obsidian, we need that super duper hard digging. They're worried about the other stuff first. Marnelli, yeah. Bertinelli. Alright, do we see any other vents now that we're polluted water? Okay, that's interesting. Igneous. Oh, okay, another ice biome. Yeah, overall we're not gonna have to worry too much about where we can get some cold. Although the rust biomes aren't super cold, it will take a while to heat them up. Yeah, so temperature is, except in specific areas, not going to be a super high concern. Do I have priority on those? No, those are 6s. Still not too worried. There we go, Devon. Actually, you need to dig that one. So the other guys can work on the other stuff. Let's get that one out of the way. Then the other guys can chew on all those. Somebody did some digging down there. Salt and rust are good. Oh yeah, this now sweep only. Alright, everyone's gonna rush down here now. At least they don't have far to do it. Should have done 8s. Just trying to prevent some useful resources from us having to go all the way down here to get them. Cycle 50, halfway there. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here because we were dropping all the way up to here. Counts as somebody's job. Alright, we have a nice little water thing there. Don't necessarily want this spreading out because it might be too little for it to, so this will be after we can do some, there we go, now everybody can do this stuff. Let's put this as 8s. Okay, you almost got this. Nope. People are dropping me more stuff down there. There we go, Ellie. That's what we want. You got the skill. Nope. Need some oxygen. Alright, how is... okay, chlorine, I'm gonna start worrying about that. Can we reach that? 1, 2, 3. I think so. over there later. It's probably full again. Shows how much stuff there was there. It's like our 5th load of 20 tons each. Rising pressure. If I had extra algae, I'd put an algae terrarium over here temporarily to give them a pocket of oxygen to breathe. Almost done there. Here they come again. Alright, but at least all this useful stuff like dirt won't, like I said, won't keep falling down as I build the shaft bigger and bigger. $12 tons of dirt, 6 tons of dirt. And finally one more. This should do it. Let's give this the priorities. And dig. Didn't even get there. Alright, so this is the one I can't dig until we're ready. We can dig all these. Let's climb over that. Nice big pool of ethanol that used for power later. So why did you guys shut down? Oh, because the pipe is backed up all. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, the pressure is getting... Yeah, so I really need to relieve pressure by just getting rid of carbon dioxide. So once the water is... Well, we're breathable, so... Of course, the guys in this bedroom aren't getting very good night's sleep. Okay, we got some more of those vents open. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, I think with all the coldness that's down here, I think we can still be able to expand this. Oh, what I really need to do though is I need to raise this wall up to here and then go in above it, because the water level will reach top of the volcano, or top of the vent geyser. And then we'll prioritize this, fill some more of those with carbon dioxide. Plus just, you know, dig out some space for it to fall into. And then when it goes dormant, we can study it, see how much we get. Should be getting another dupe soon. And then we have, yeah, we have one more bed. All the tables we'll ever need. More salt we can get. So we have that across there. As soon as that's dug out, we'll dug out this one. Rust. Did we finish the gathering? Yes, almost. $12 tons of dirt. Nice. Alright, let's get the command for that dig. Let's let it free. Hey Noswolf, good morning. And sploot. Okay, it's not going yet, it's idle. Nice. Eruption period 420 every 69.6. So the water coming right off here probably be scalding. But once it's down here, it should cool off enough for the dupes to keep working. Actually, it'll go all the way down there, won't it? For the dupes to keep working and kind of just making this bigger. But then we'll have to figure out some way of cooling it down actively later on. Drecos everywhere. Yeah, then we'll prioritize this. Prioritize this. Actually, this first. We're not dying here, it's just very ugly. Okay, that's getting a little more striated now. Just need to clear this bedroom is the big thing. Having your power plant right next to the bedroom there. So I'll need to move all this stuff outside the base. This is going to be the base edge right here. Going all the way up to here. So it'll be a big base. We can do a lot of things with and rearrange and upgrade as things go on, time goes on. Do we actually get everything? Alright, so let's so a little lower priority. So 7, dig 7. Let's take off 2 more layers there. And then priority 8. Let's finish the Dreco Ranch. We can get these guys in here. Did I tell you? No, it's disabled. So that... So I need 2 there. And did we learn anything new over here? No. Cold. So the only unknown vent at the moment, it's actually easy to spot with temperature. The only unknown vent at the moment is... There's one up here somewhere. This one. Let's go over here. Will you guys come up for salt? Oh no, we have a job. We have a job for them. What priority is that? 6s? Whoops, let's make you 7s over here. I'd rather find out what this is first. There we go, there's the water. And yeah, the water cools down. Once it hits this, it cools down quite a bit. This is heating up the air on the way down. So as long as they stay off of this, they won't get scalded. Alright, then that's essentially done. 50 kilograms of dirt. There, 6 for some exploration. Go down as far as we can see. And then is our Dreco ranch is done. Alright, so now we need to deconstruct these ladders. How big is it? It is 97 tiles, so I need one more tile. Did I just want to put it here? Because I only need the critter drop off. Yeah, only the critter drop off up there. And then we'll have to get some hydrogen up here. So we got a little bit over here. Alright, Drecos. Glossy Drecos. All those things. 8. And then we need all the other amenities, stations, grooming station, shearing station, which we need power for. And is there anything else that can go there? No, room for automation later. Power, that's not going to make too much difference, so we can do that. Because I'm if that power goes down once in a while. Alright, now we need to wrangle some Drecos. Get wrangled, nerd. I think that's the only place, I think. And then, oh yeah, eggs and power-wise, alright, you two circuits are pretty well burned out. I could put it on this circuit, but that's the guarantee that I can get ethanol into the, so I don't necessarily want to use that. Those two are used for that. And then so the only other one is this one, running everything else. But not there's not a lot of power. Let's put another transformer on here. That's about 2. And then we need wire bridge. Ugly, but serviceable. Can do another petroleum generator. I don't think they're not running full speed, so I think we're still good. All right, then I can go down. No, we've already dropped some stuff down here. Where did that bottle of water? Oh, someone went to dinner as they're crossing the path there. Hey, Dark Room. Hello, welcome. Dopeness playing Farm Sim. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about this little challenge is once we get to cycle 100, we have 24 dupes to do our work, and we either have everything unlocked tech-wise, or nearly everything, or everything that's important unlocked. Do it. Do it. Dopeness is dope. $97,000 calories. It's going nicely. Should I extend the pole? Yes. Level 6 party. Alright, so do we have our first truck? Oh, yes we do, yay! Alright, so we got our water being created as necessary, so we can whoop. Drop your rest, Zolaria. Alright, so this can be a lower priority. Dig a couple more layers there. But this is now number 1. Getting that much more carbon dioxide out of the bottom of the base should help a lot. Yeah, it's getting a lot better. At least the bedrooms now are. We have time before we have to make sure that's proof. Temperature-wise, yep, still nice and cold. Hey, we're actually getting some blue water in here. Might be able to start turning it into regular water. Which is just barely keeping up with the desalinator. But we got a good collection of it. Oh, you guys are... Yeah, you guys have a tough time there. Let's fix that. A little bit more salt water. There's a large boulder of obsidian. Oh yeah, what do we got? Yeah, you guys just take so long for you to get there. Alright, so we got 2 more available power lines. Got a new dupe. Dupe number 19, come on down. Alright, only choice of 2. Bottomless stomach. Well, farming and decorating. Creativity. We don't have a artist yet, so we can increase creativity. Yeah, so we'll get an artist going. Nisbet, come on down. And skill-wise, we'll give you art right away. Camille, did we give you anything? Let's start you off on that. Operating Frankie. Gotta get everybody ready for exosuits at some point. Crop tending. Yes. Speed you up there. Improve construction. Yeah, you're the only one who's actually has construction skills. Hey, Mind Builder, welcome. Good evening. Rowan. Okay, you're that. When you're not researching, you can. Yeah, let's get you ready for exosuit wearing because you. Some of these vents you're gonna need an exosuit. Turner. Critter ranching. Yeah, let's make you really good at critter ranching. Zolaria, we'll give you that when you get those. Devon, super hard digging. Alright, carrying. Kurt. Farming, carrying. Lindsay. Other researcher. Get you up there. Operating. And then Maz. Extra carrying. Alright. Thump. Alright, Nisbet. Welcome to the mess. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff dropped down there. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, we need the pipe to continue down. And across. Research complete. Alright, I think we're now at the stage of research where we just clean up all the stuff. Exosuits? Well, let's go ahead and get exosuits. Because we know we need those, and then after that we'll just start piling on all the other research. There's a bunch of Drecos. What we need to do is find some hydrogen and pump it down. If we release this, so that can go up this way. Best would be to get a pump up here that's Space DLC one day, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they finish it off. Get the full release and with all the features. Or do I just want to go in here? Is there enough hydrogen in here? I just need a little bit. So we need to start getting that this pressure up here. 500. Pretty good pressure there. 500. If I had extra water, we could do a electrolyzer for just a little bit. We do have over here. Alright, where can I grab some Drecos? without releasing too. We're gonna grab some Drecos without releasing too much chlorine. Is the question. Alright, you got that job, you got those jobs. Alright, I need to use the restroom again, so let me do that and BRB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Got a little stretch in as well as out. Alright, so I got the first of the things there, but I don't think I put a high enough priority on the pipes. Yeah, I wanna prioritize the pipes. Get more of this carbon dioxide out of here. 2,000 grams. Alright, we got some. It's getting a little toastier. 40 degrees Celsius. 25 there. It's still something they can handle. Research complete. Oh, still going for exosuits. Oh, thank you. Alright, then we have our Dreco. So, well, we got one shearing. So we have one no, I have 2 reed fibers. Okay. Just found some somewhere. Here's a good place to grab a couple. And we'll go ahead and let that. There's already some chlorine down here anyway. So we'll grab those critters. We need a. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons I was doing that. Is I need a incubator somewhere. Here's fine. Already got heat over here. Food incubator. Power. Let's run this wire for this stuff. And we'll disconnect here. Deconstruct that one. And then we'll grab these guys. Grab this guy. Pufflet. Yeah, then I gotta get some hydrogen somewhere. So there's lots of Drecos. How hard is it gonna be to get the glossy Dreco? Where are you? You were here. That's not too far. Again, I just gotta let some chlorine loose. That's the problem. So I can dig down here and go get you and you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Am I missing? No. So another cold biome. Alright, some Weezewort. Because I might need Weezewort to help keep these guys alive at some point. Research complete. Alright, so we can do exosuits at some point. So now it's just cleaning up the research tree. Let's go ahead and get everything for medicine. Wait, I don't have to think about it for a while. Let's up the priority here. Let's find out what this is. Insufficient oxygen generation. Alright, so we have produced 161. Oh, it's simply because everything's blocked. So we have the oxygen, we just can't pump it into the vents. Oh, I can't get the... Is that backed up? No, it should be fine. Why isn't that go... Oh no, it's just one more spot. And it's like, get that done. Yeah, the carbon dioxide has risen up into the bedroom again. Hey, if everyone wants to live up here, the oxygen's fine. And the other thing that will help would be just opening this up. 2, 3, 4. Igneous rock. Oh yeah, I'm out of sandstone. Okay, interesting. Haven't built with sandstone in quite a while. That's wrong. There's something wrong somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got myself out of sequence over here somewhere. I think with, yeah, doing this. Research complete again. Alright, now you're continuing on. Yeah, it should be one lower. Let all that out. and cancel. We'll do a little diagonal building in here. Get that fixed out, and then dig all this out. Now we'll I'll give more room for the carbon dioxide to fall into. How hot is this blue water? 28, 35. Okay, it's not horribly bad. Yeah, we'll reset for the right height down here somewhere. Although that's probably going to be the bottom of the base. Do I have a pipe going in this yet? I did not. Now we're gonna have a whole bunch of chlorine piling up as well. It's not one thing, it's another. And there's just too much nice oxygen up here. Alright, that's... No, it's helping or not. I got all made. That's already an 8. No. 5 is good for all this. Glossy Draco, 45 degrees. Alright, it's getting up there. When it's dormant, what we'll do is we'll research it. We got plenty of salt and rust. Room to put some more chlorine away. Alright, now I need power there. Then you're gonna be chocolate egg. Incubate. Alright, 1.5 of those is already full. Alright, so we're gonna do... I probably want to do granite. Igneous rock I think is a little weaker. Nah, that'll be fine. So I'll do some diagonal building to avoid letting this out for now. That's like the gases are a mess, but let's not make them any more a mess on purpose if we can help it. Alright, I gotta keep a little bit of an eye there. I have to come over here and gather that up. Is that another salt biome? Good. Speaking of that, we can do an exploration dig this way. Plus, will get us closer to these guys if we need them later. No, I'm not too worried about the reed fiber just yet. Not quite ready to do... Oh, if I can get the glossy Drecklet... Yeah, I think that is worth letting this chlorine go. Actually, I can go down and across. No, I can actually do that. Instead, cancel those. Alright, new printable, new dupe number 20. Come on down. Alright, squeamish, can't do doctoring, that's never a problem. Increased food morale bonus and strength. Small bladder, husbandry, medicine, strength. Can't do researching. Yeah, doctoring is always good. Hassan, come on down. Alright, schedule-wise, you go into the Nisbet. Goes here. And Hassan goes here. Then we need more beds. So we'll have to make a bed here. High priority. Boom. That's actually helping. See, it's all this natural gas. It's like, it needs to like combine into colony achievement. What did I get? Oh, 20 dupes. No place like clone. Alright, so that means I can deconstruct this. So I'll be slow. We're not really in a hurry to get this water tank set. I just want to get it set to the right location. Okay, we're starting to get down here. There's some algae. Another caustic biome. Don't we have power for that? Research complete. More doctoring stuff. Alright, hydrogen. Oh, these rates. Unreachable. Oh, duh. Duh. And these four are almost full. I could probably now if I start doing these carbon scrubbers, it's probably reached the point where I need to do carbon scrubbers. So if I put in one of these just down here to create the fresh water, to fill the carbon scrubbers. So let's do that. Because it looks like we have enough room to put in a pump. Dig, we're doing 7s. Because carbon scrubbers use, okay, what do they use? Take water, carbon dioxide, spit out, pollute the water, so we don't lose any water, so it's 1,000 in, 1,000 out. Carbon dioxide just disappears, plus heat. No breathable air. So they just get rid of carbon dioxide. So we'll put them down here. Actually make a little chamber right there. Alright, so dig, priority 7s. Three should do it. 4? I think we can run 1,000. How much to... 1,000 grams per second. Yeah, we can run quite a few. So enough. Let's put 4 down. Refinement, water sieve. And so the loop. Oh, just a moment. Yeah, we got to skim the carbon. So we'll create a little loop for that feeds off of this if it needs extra. Wow, that didn't take long to hatch. Hey, we got that one loose. Nice. So now we can wrangle you and you. So now it's just a matter of getting some hydrogen in there. Did we ever find out what this one is? Yes. Polluted water vent. Oh, excellent. So that comes out at 30 degrees Celsius. So there's some more water. Alright, so that is a huge relief. Just need to dump it into somewhere. 30 degrees as well, so it doesn't... Okay, but we got a cold biome it's dumping into. It'll warm up the biome. Because the polluted water won't freeze to -20, and this is only -5. More salt water, which means more salt, more fossil. Actually, speaking of fossil, let's make sure you're set. Turn that in lime forever. Alright, as soon as this is cleared out, put the scrubbers... Yeah, we've already filled up 8 of those. So we have carbon dioxide if we ever need it. Then we can fill up even more later. Let me... We got there 500 kilograms. Yeah, I probably want a little buffer tank or a little tank full. And create a little buffer tank. And also keep the water flowing. Poor power network. Alright, there we go. 4 Drecos, and we got another reed fiber. 4 reed fibers. So if we need to make a couple of suits, we can. Alright, so we got this. I could, yeah, we could just let it loose down into here. So let's go ahead and do that. Or dig. Dig, priority 9. First, let's let down into here. Then we just let it all drip into here until it's full. Cross. Just naked Drecos. Put some clothes on. Alright, so now we can rethink this. So liquid reservoir. Boom. A water sieve. Going there. So I want to pump this into there. I just want to be able to add on. So we're going to liquid bridge here, pipe, 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 and power. So we got 480, 600, I think 840. I think we're already kind of pushing it here. Boop, boop. And then I'll go down to the carbon skimmers. Alright, priority, yeah, sevens. Sevens is fine. Did we get this dug? Yes, we did. Nope. And then boom. And the water will stop when it gets to this point. Of course, that'll force more carbon dioxide out into the rest of the base. Okay, another salt biome. I don't see much salt though. It's disappointing. Let's pump this up to 8s. I want that glossy Dreco in my possession. Don't see anything new down there. Arbor trees, yeah, I guess I gotta think about those. I also gotta think about ethanol. We can, yeah, we can just throw a pump on that to replace this one at some point. Did we learn anything over here? No. More lost salt though. That oh. There we go. Now we'll let that free. Oh, then we got another one over here. Nice. Okay, so our water problems have been solved. We have 3 water geysers, one of each type. polluted water, regular water, and salt water. So our water issues, we're good on. Finally. Well, I mean, I gotta, be able to process them. But we won't be, desperate for water. So food is fine. It's not great food, but it's sustaining us. Oxygen is fine. That's just getting rid of the carbon dioxide. Power. We have a lot of coal reserves. But long term, we want to get some arbor trees going. Alright, so what's... Nothing there that's too important. Gas element sensor. Oh, okay, that's actually something I need. I need that to replace this sensor. So when it senses chlorine, then it pumps the chlorine out. Speaking of that, we need to get ready for the next one. Do I want to do that there? I want to keep this corridor open. Make pickles, yeah. What do I want to put across here? Yeah, let me... yeah, the chlorine will kind of get stuck in here. So yeah, let me go up here. Should be able to build a pump filter to get some, at least some hydrogen in there, so that their coats regrow. Alright, when you guys can get that done, we'll talk. Or here. Should put this right up against there. So I'm gonna keep that open, so let's go ahead and put it over here. So dig you up. And also with this polluted water, there we go. With this polluted water we can, yeah, grow the arbor trees. And then that one should dormant for now. Alright, so now I'll put filtration. Sand. Do we have... There's this place to dig. Should we do that and dig that? We'll get some sand and some salt. Crystal already has some paper. Let's get crafty. Nice.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Crest KZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we have a whole big chunk of coal if we need to resort to backup power. Alright, so we got these going. Alright, so power... So those are 120 each. Okay, so that's 480. Yeah, so we can just run their... our things off one circuit here. Just waiting for sand. Oh yeah, let's bump up the priority on it. And there's the sand. And now we need to do the plumbing. So we would go down here, cross all those, and up, and back down. So we get a nice little loop there. And this doesn't need to be full, maybe half full. It's just something to keep the water flowing. Give us a buffer for whichever side may be out of balance. The last pumping did help our gas situation though. This should help quite a bit. Just have to open this up as well. Alright, any other jobs going on? So we need to get this to get the... Let me put... airlock here temporarily. But I'll close this to access. I just need so I can build the pipe through here. Alright, 20 beds. Alright, so we need a few more beds. Alright, so the beds are going to be a little bit unusual until we can deal with this. So ladder up, get a pump in there. Gotta find out what this one is. Hey Maximilian, welcome. How you doing? Let's dig that out. So we can sweep that up if necessary. You guys are just gathering the pitch pepper nuts instead of actually working or building. Invalid construction. No. Cots. How did you get up there, and are you able to not die? Just so I can sweep that up when its time comes. We need a ladder here. 6. 6 levels good. We need to dig over here. And down. I need a way to release that into there without it all flowing this way. As soon as we get in there, as soon as we get the pump. Alright, we got our last barracks. The last few dupes get a weird bedroom there. Alright, excellent. So now we can wrangle up you and you. And I need to add glossy Dreco to this one. Use a Dreklet as we saw him. Now eventually put a second one next to this, but it'll be one will be glossies and one will be regulars. Gerla, hello, welcome as well. Welcome everybody. Mr. Bone, hello as well. I didn't say hello to you. Alright, duplicate number 21. Alright, we got a loud sleeper, no. Slow learner, narcoleptic, oof. Slow learner actually isn't a huge deal long term, simply because we don't use all the points. Minus 30% skill leveling. Machinery and agriculture, machinery is good. Alright, Bubbles, even though you're the slow learner, we'll help you out. We'll give you some tutoring. Alright, scheduling. But you're also a night owl. It's perfect for you there. And 3 more to go. 3. Actually, Bubbles there. Either one. That's suitable for night owls and for morning people. Very good. Yeah, this is one case where the germs in the water doesn't make a difference. scrub that carbon. And there's Laria doing the wrangling. No, I can't reach him right now. There's a nice thing of hydrogen. Yeah, I might just run the electrolyzer just to capture the hydrogen. Get a tank or two of hydrogen going. Neurovacillator, nice. You must have just grown up because you haven't been sheared yet. Alright, I do need to get another one of those down. Oh, darn it. Didn't think about that. Alright, so we need a gas bridge. There and there. So we can sneak through. So we don't want this to shut down. Are we actually processing carbon dioxide now? Yay! And that's plenty full, so we can deconstruct that. So that can do its thing, and then we're going to raise the priority on clearing this out. So the carbon dioxide can feed from either side. And we'll dig that out. Slowly getting this part done. Alright, so what I need is let me seal that up. build ladders across there. Alright, we got those in place. Now, gas pipe. Alright. There we go. Darn, we let the oxygen out. And we can fit another one there for later. And we'll have lots of chlorine. There's Arboria taking care of the Drecos. Alright, so now I can put some ladders across there. Then we can put pipes there, one gas filter. So hydrogen can go this way. And chlorine, anything else can go back down there. And then we'll need power. It's definitely something that can be piggybacked on other stuff, because it'll be temporary. Done. Nice. Research complete. Alright, the ribbons. Let's go ahead and get plastic manufacturing with the Drecos. Probably don't even need that, but artificial friend, sweepy dock, flow redirection, caffeination, molecular forge. Let's rush through that. It's like barely a trickle, just barely keeping up with all that. Are you just not getting water? You're not getting, oh, vacuum. You're not getting carbon dioxide, so we're not getting 1800. Yeah, that seems to already be helping. Let's get the carbon dioxide from over here. Did we get the glossy Draco yet? Nope. You escaped. There's the glossy Draco. And you escaped. Alright, so now you get to be set to hydrogen. And now we get some hydrogen. Woo! And now the Dracos can regrow their coats. No water. There we go. 600 grams, 1,000 grams, 1,700, 2,400. Got a little bit farther down here, another caustic biome. Oh no, we saw it there as part of that biome. Alright, so we see a lot more over here now. Another huge, well, a large obsidian boulder. Cold biome. We want to get the rest of the way up here. Hey Rax, how you doing? Welcome. Distracted with cat videos. That happens. It's definitely a thing that happens. Oh yeah, we were on our quest to diagonally stick those in. Nope, out of the water. Out of the water for research. I think we've gotten all the hydrogen. That's all the hydrogen we got. $4,000 grams. So it's, yeah, it pushes the oxygen down, it'll spread out a little bit. But that's all we needed from that was yeah, got a little more. I think that's all the hydrogen. Nope, another little smidge went through. I think that's pretty much it. This disable building. I have to open all this up and at least now they can regrow their coats. That's the purpose of that. $700 grams down here. Yeah, those things are doing their job. Because I get rid of 300 grams a second, so 1200, 1 kilogram per second, and you're producing. Okay, it's just about keeping up with these guys if they were running full time. Well, we got the water loop, so we're good on the water loop. But if I can just kill off most of this carbon dioxide, let the oxygen filter down a little bit lower in the base. Alright, so now we can... that. Water is the issue. Power just gets cut off too often over here. Pipe blocked. Oh yeah. This is on circuit doing a lot of other work. Celsius, yeah, it's pretty warm. Yeah, that heated up that area pretty fast. Alright, there was a vent up here somewhere. Besides that one. It's dormant. Up here. So as soon as we establish that we have our backup ethanol ready to go,
plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Moist pineapple pizza. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, they need clean water, but yeah, we have a loop of polluted water being turned into clean water. And once you have that set up, you don't need to feed anymore because it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It just eliminates the carbon dioxide completely. It's more of the problem of getting the carbon dioxide down here. Alright, we're getting down here quite a ways. Another unknown. Salt water. seem to be behind a dupe. Should have had... It's normally 64 to get to 24. We had one die. So it should have been 67 to get to 24. There we go. So now it's just a matter of the carbon dioxide squeezing its way down here. Probably close these vents. Because the oxygen going up is keeping the carbon dioxide from coming down. Or I can just put pumps around, just pump the carbon dioxide down. I think long term though it'll sort itself out. Hello. Yeah, some searching. Alright, so I do need to set up the backup to this. So let's put a little higher priority on this job. So when the pipe comes around, so I want a bridge here because that will prioritize the old pump. And when that dries up, then the others will get through. And this power line is just for maintaining the flow of ethanol. No other job. Let's do an exploration dig. Over this way. And then we can get some diamonds. And then when that's all settled, we'll go up and find out what this is. And then we can set up another pump here. Actually, should be able to drop it into this. Just have to create a barrier so that it doesn't flow this way. That can wait. We can just go up. But we can put the lower priority dig for that starting now. $1,700, $1,800. Yeah, as long as the oxygen line is in the bedroom here. Got this carbon dioxide flowing into here. What I don't have is airflow tiles in the middle of the farm, so it's all has to squeeze through these 3 wide gaps. But yeah, it's not so much of an issue now. It's the important thing. Oh, there's another critter we can wrangle. Did we ever get the glossy Draco? We did, yay, and we sheared it. We got our first plastic. Oot. Alright, I'm gonna save this here, because filled up fast. Well, all moved over. It's not quite sure what we'll do with this chlorine once we oh yeah, I can hook up the last bit of power here. Alright, we got all the way up here. Another caustic biome. Ooh, there's a nice bit of hydrogen. Alright, some exploration digs. Have I reached? Okay, so there's the edge. On this side, there's the edge. So quite a ways to go before you even see the edges. Alright, who do we got? Duplicate number 22. Dreklet. Flatulent, we already have one of those. Decreased strength and anemic. Excavation science. Excavation strength. So we got strength +1, athletics -5, 1 speed. Digging, decrease strength, -3 strength, and then +1 strength. With athletics, machinery. Strength, probably strength. Nima. Has anemic, yeah, never met. He'll never reach the top of his skill, yeah. Alright, played it all. 6 to 8 clones game, yeah. Dupe without hats, yeah. I should do that. Mike Tiger, or Mike Tig, welcome. Or Mike. Yeah, I always forget to put hats on. I don't really have any. Well, I'm kind of specializing, but they're not like super specialized dupes. A lot of them are kind of a little bit of everything. Pressure is very good up here. So all the oxygen's nice bit of oxygen up here, but in the actual living quarters, not so good. Alright, very good. Yeah. 2 researchers and power draining. Yeah, it's definitely safer that way, because then you don't have to worry. You can stretch your supplies of, you know, oxygen producing stuff much farther. Ooh, well, that's a huge chasm there. Chlorine and carbon dioxide. Just 2 lines of research. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I typically get up to about 8. Before I started this 24 thing, I'd get up to 8 and then ease it up to 12. Alright, let's go ahead and have you dig over just a little bit more. Some more ethanol. And then once that dig is complete, prioritize this one. Lots of small boulders in there. I'll prioritize this dig. And is the fluid acting as... Yes. Yeah, so if you put that there, it prioritizes this first. So we want to use this up so we can do the bedrooms up properly here, and then once that dries up, this will take over. It'll remain dormant until then. Okay, well, I finished the digging there. Another pretty good sized pool of ethanol. Alright, now priority 7's on this. Astroneer soundtrack. Just scaling a team up, yeah. Yeah, that was always my problem too. So that's one of the reasons I'm doing start doing this challenge. It's like, okay, let me force myself to. No, that's right. It'll be 64. We'll get 23, and then 67. We'll get 24. All right, we're on the right schedule. I think I also let it slide by about a day from just not paying attention to when the gate opens. Okay, so we got this weird layer of oxygen between the carbon dioxide and the rest of the oxygen. It's fine. Well, I might just... Yeah, I might just take a pump and just... Even if it's oxygen, just I don't care what's down there, just fill this area. So let's take over this pipe. Do that. I don't care what goes into it. Gas pump. More on this side because of the stuff coming out of there. And then everything else here can get deconstructed. And then we need power for that. That's part of this process, so that power can come from... Actually, it's part... Yeah, since that pump is no longer there, yeah, we'll just take from there. Alright, priority. If it pump, like I said, if it pumps oxygen down there, I'm not going to be bothered. I'll just help them, the ones that have to go deeper. They don't have to come back as far to get some oxygen. Alright, did we already fail getting you? Or do we already have 8? No, we only have 5. Chlorine. Let's change this to chlorine. So probably put a tank here to pump this chlorine out. Or at least most of it. And boop. And there comes some more. Cool. Alright, so that will help with our carbon dioxide situation. I could throw another one over here to add to that. whole bunch of Dracos there. Alright, how are we doing? 7's there. They drop things, they get dropped a long, long way. Up the water. Hey, actual water. Wow. Oh, it's a geode. A geode with water as its prize. Well, a little while ago I would have been tempted with that. Okay, that's a pretty hard dig. Might be worth it to get over there. Let's go this way. I think I want to get the second Draco farm going. So let's get as much of this chlorine out of here as possible. So let me put a tank up here. Redirect the pipes. Actually, let me redirect that pipe. Deconstruct that one. Cancel this one. I want to be able to get to this relatively easily. And then we're still okay as far as chlorine on here. How are we doing on salts? Salt and rest are doing well. There's no problem there at the moment. Alright, is there any good construction work we can do here? Now we can continue this little slow process. I'll make this a water tank, but I have to have to be able to cool this down. Is this side dormant now? No, it's just idle. We'll analyze it as soon as it's dormant. Oh, we can analyze this one. This is safe to analyze. That one's probably safe to analyze as well. We'll get up to this and then we'll go analyze this one. But it does pump out 95-degree water when it is working. More salt. I want this information faster. Comes ruin. The science skills. Okay, it'll take a few cycles to figure that out. Just for giggles, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so that should help clear that out. Oh, we got another Draco egg. Nice. From the glossy Draco to lay an egg though. 6 critters in there. Oh, we only want 8. Well, we'll leave it at 20, even if they get glum. Alright, so we have this ready to go, so you can go back on. And then we want to dig out passage. So all this chlorine can escape as much as possible. Probably need another pump lower down to help clean that out. There we go. Bubbles. Doing the thing. Yeah, it's just long term what to do with all this chlorine. I'm gonna need to make a big chlorine room with a high pressure vent and just dump it all in there. Could start using those infinite gas rooms. Squeeze it all into a very tiny territory. Go across? I think so. Let's find out what's going on. As far as this direction goes, I need to do something with all this chlorine. Wow, it's almost all oxygen now. Should have put it more towards. No, I got the oxygen vent there. Should put it more towards the middle though. Would have, because this oxygen's just going down into there. And that's fine. Feed this with oxygen. Although then the carbon skimmers aren't going to be quite as effective. So if I close, let me try closing these off for a little while. Let that carbon dioxide leak down. Salt vines, yeah. Because I don't have a lot of salt to keep up with all the rust we have for oxygen. So I'll probably will do that. Just gotta find a place to it doesn't need to be anywhere near. Just like break into here, open it up, pump the chlorine there, plant a bunch of salt vines. There's a salt vine seed. Oop. No, minor volcano. Okay, so there's a potential source of power. And we've gotten up here. So we let the salt water go. That'll be fine. Hydrogen, so throwing a pump up here at some point might be beneficial. So let's yeah, let's just go up. Lower priority. That one thing of sand won't block us. Up to two things of sand. Just got plenty there. Alright, is there any like big digs I want to do? Give them a job while I can take a little restroom break. You know what? This area. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And nice big dig. Boom. Alright. I'll give him something to do while I'm gone, so let me... Hopefully no one dies. Let me go take a little restroom break, a little stretch break, so BRB guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, looks like we have our next dupe ready. They cleared that out pretty fast. It's nice. Because that'll be our tree farm area. Okay then. Research results complete, but let's get our new dupe first. Choose a blueprint. Alright, this is dupe number 23. Don't need science, especially don't need that. That's not a problem. Strength. Decreased germ resistance, not too big of a deal. Interior decorator though, but not without the thing. We'll just go with Bonnie for the carrying capacity. So you will go into the schedule. And we will give you... Wow, everyone has a skill point. Nice. Start with that, and then we'll add that. Research now. Oh, you're still working on that. Good, 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 good. Insufficient oxygen generation. It's because we close these vents, so I don't think they can pump much into these with the higher pressure. Although this is although as this lowers the pressure down here, should have a knock-on effect. Yeah, much better. Alright, a little less mixed now. All the bedrooms are at least in the oxygen zone. Same 3 paintings, yeah. Yeah, and statues. Most people seem to use statues as the decor bomb. Speaking of, can I level up an artist? Mima. Bubbles. Son, definitely some carrying. Nisbet. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's our artist. Camille. Let's get a second cook going. Ada. Yeah, I gotta start getting people up towards Super Dig, yes. With all those obsidian things, that will help. Super Dig, yes. Ren is also cook. Carrying will help with that. Frankie. Yeah, let's work you up towards Exosuit. Bert. Super digging. Max. I'll need research. Nails. Ellie. Supplying is going to help us out, carrying things around. Zalaria, yep. Rowan. That would make you go faster with everything else as well. So Turner. Start working everybody up to exosuits if they need it. No, Devin's a digger. Kurt. Yeah, because it's only 2 extra points. Yeah, do that. Cyric. Lindsay. Extra operating. Maz. And Hassan. Alright, we're able to use up everybody's point. 2x2s are so powerful. I forget what the meta is now on those. On the paintings. To fit them in. That's why I did leave room for statue bombing in the bedrooms and stuff. Also need to kind of clean things up a bit. But do I start going for find anything out here? Let me do a quick dig of that. Give them a walk over here, and I'll expose some more of this. And did we get the full reading on? Yes. So no, not quite yet. There's Rowan. It's about to finish that off. So close. Statues in front of paintings. You can't do the statues in front of paintings anymore, I don't think. I haven't tried. I don't think you can do that anymore. Alright, industrial ingredient. Reed fiber, 10 reed fibers. Manufacture material plastic, 150 kilograms. Nice. I think we need 200 kilograms for a high pressure vent. Yeah, you guys just can't push the oxygen out fast enough. Oh, and you guys are all full. That's gonna be a problem relatively quickly. Alright, then we get this oxygen. Where did the oxygen come from? I think it's time to dig into this. And I need a place to put... Is that deep enough? I just put a storage bin in here for bleach stone. Guess we'll find out. Alright, that's filling up nicely. Temperature is still not scalding though. So if I can get... that going, then we can... Okay, that can actually do those two. Actually, this one needs to be a 9. Do that one first. Cancel that until this is built. Actually, the way to do this would be to build from underneath to get the insulated tiles in. Alright, and then we were gonna use this for our first steel, but that's... Okay, without oxygen up there, this chlorine doesn't go anywhere, so this... It's not a whole lot. I think we can... Yeah, it's... Yeah, we need that to continue that. Have we gotten a, glossy egg yet? No. Got a regular egg. Use one of these for a glossy. For glossy. Consume 649. We're just barely behind. Pressure's pretty high in there. Calories kind of went down. Weren't they up at like 90,000? Could throw another another row of that in. Actually, once this becomes our water tank, we can fit another one up there. Alright, that's gonna be the bleach stone. And pretty high priority, just get it into the water and not this pump would probably do better over here now. Keep this carbon dioxide pressure low so that everything else kind of flows properly. So let me extend that. So just make a pipe across there. Gas pump. And then we'll do power. Now I'll cut this one out. And that way any new carbon dioxide from here mostly gets taken away from here, sent down this way. Pressure down over there is pretty low. And then I think I can turn, well, I can turn this one back on. Was I gonna battery? Was I gonna shut down that? Yes. Disable. Like I said, it's not like we're pure of chlorine floating around the base in different places. So power. So you're running from this one. Oop. And once that's hooked up, we'll shut that one down. Okay, we were... No, no one's done that one yet. Can't make it. Can't make it to do it. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Long commutes. Yeah, because there's nearest oxygen there. Can't quite make it. Before deciding, nope, time to turn around. Oh, there's space. We found space. That is vital. Don't see the gravitas. It's probably more over here. Okay, so we found space. Now we need to find the oil biome. Ooh, okay, here I think here's where we do our first steal. Okay, that's pumping. That can be disabled. Go. I think the nature reserve room where dupes enter the tubes, yeah. That way they have to pass through the nature reserve. Or you can do it right outside the... if you've sealed your base so they have to leave in exosuits, then always have them go through a nature reserve. Okay, you actually made it up there. Actually more interested in this. I put that as a 9, yeah. Somebody, nope. They just almost make it and then they give up. I need an oxygen source up there. Wish I had just a little bit of algae, just put an algae thing up there. Let me make sure these are disabled. So if I do find algae, we do not use it up. The only algae, I know a little bit there, but I don't want to let the chlorine in yet. Keeping just ahead of the water for research. How did that get down there? They must have dug them all out first. It's like, what the heck just happened? Oh well. That'll cool this water off a little bit more. Or not. But that cancel that so they wouldn't. I guess they simultaneously had all three of those dug out before they could replace it with the tile. And it's like, where'd all the water go? Oh, there it is. Alright, so that'll thin out the carbon dioxide from the power plant. Digging wise, let's Let me put some tiles here. So this will be our kitchen area. Alright, we got a little more breathing room there. Yeah, they just keep kind of running back and forth here, so is there even a point? Keep bringing what they want to do it. Are you gonna make it? Nope. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel this stuff then. I'm wasting some time. I need some oxygen, or I need exosuits. Alright, a little bit thin. Oh. $653 consumes 665. It's about 10 kilograms behind. So I think we need another pair. So could do that here and then run the pipe this way. I think then will be more than enough material. Okay, we're good on supplies. And then we can pump a actually this hydrogen. Okay, this is sorted out. The hydrogen is sorted out pretty well from the chlorine and second Dreco farm. Yeah, I think that's the priority now. One, two, three. What is this? Igneous. Ladder up. Deconstruct pretty much everything here. Dig everything. But we need mesh tiles to be able to get out. Did you just trap yourself? Yes, you were trapped. Okay, you have priority 9's right through there. Alright, so now you, no, you can't quite get out yet. You need those to get built. So those gonna need to be priority 9s as well. Okay, now you can get out. Alright, we're... Well, I'm a little late on the portal, so... But we're about to get our 24th dupe. Carbon dioxide is no longer a major issue. Can pump oxygen all we want. Just a matter of there's some power issues. Need to sort out some things like that. Oh, that's dry, but now our other one takes over. Nice. Alright, so let's mop up the rest of this, and then we can build our proper bedroom. And furniture wise, large sculpting block, granite. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure only the one guy can do the priorities. Only this bit can do decoration. Actually, we do. Someone's telling me about that. Yeah, just X everybody out. No, new duplicants. Okay. Colony wide. There we go. Disallowed. Alright, then. Yeah, new duplicants. And then Nisbet can actually do them. There we go. The fast way. That can go away. And then if we clear out the junk in these rooms, that will allow some pretty high decor, hopefully balance out the average. Alright. Pneumatic door. Boop. Deconstruct everything in there except for the ladder. And then actually everything, and dig. All needs to go away. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Alright, we have a pretty fast crew now as when we give a digging command. And there's Nisbet carving unreachable food. I think they just went too far. Alright, not too shabby there. Did cross that, not too difficult to cross that. Airflow tiles. Boop, 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 boop. And beds. Beds, furniture, cots, granite. There we go, that's mediocre sculpture. We'll get the masterworks later. At least we'll, there we go. A little bit of, kind of cancels out the junk in the rest of the room. Start doing some cleanups. Alright, so you need power. Then you need a goal. We don't glossy directlets incubate forever. Alright, I don't know why it sounded twice, but our last duplicant. Okay, should we get a new mouth breather? No. Can't do building. Joshua. Quick learner. Diver's lungs, but new alarm. And medicine. We don't need medicine. Let's go ahead and get Joshua then. Sorry, Stinky. You don't get reincarnated. Come on down. Alright, skills. Joshua. Start you off here, and then we'll add other things later. Schedule. So Mima goes here. And Joshua goes there. Alright, we have our 24 dupes. Just a little bit late. Not too bad, so another 31 cycles to go. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. Deconstruct those. Mesh tile there. 3 mesh tiles there. Dig there. Alright, so we got those. Alright, got those working. Boop. Boop. Only achievement earned. What did we do this time? It's not raw. Any cooked meal, electric grill or gas range. Nice. Found some meat. Alright, so we got a little bit more room for chlorine. It looks like we have to extend. And then the loop. Pressure, oh yeah, because I think the natural gas. Alright, temperature-wise, what are we doing to our base? We're still okay here. It's not too bad here. I think because the cold coming down this way. But we do want to get this kind of stuff outside of the main base. So that'll be kind of a priority. Creating our box. So long term we can sustain the temperature. Get some, start getting some airlocks and exosuits. Wada, hello, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, now I need 4 tiles here. And then we will deconstruct all these other beds. Move everybody down to this bedroom. And then we'll do some art. And then we will start cleaning things up a bit. More Drecos. Is this all done? Yes, it is. No, except for that. Oh yeah, we gotta let them use that door. Alright, we got some hydrogen up there already. No, the pressure is getting low. Holy cow, the pressure's dropped off a cliff. Why aren't we producing... That's not... Alright, how far are we falling behind here? 603 versus... Stop moving around. 994. Holy cow, we consumed a lot. Alright, we need another one of these pairs over here. Let's see, so we need a total of... So that... 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, that should be good. Let me create the box. Creates here. Yeah, scrub CO2, yeah. Well, it wasn't just that, it's like the oxygen pressure. Even though it's not pushing down here, it just fell off a cliff. Because we went from like 640 and then like 640 produced and like 660 consumed to 600 and 900. Might just throw a couple of these in the wild here just to get the oxygen being produced. Oh, we can get a... Always run a Rodriguez. Some of the water we have. Alright, so we got that, so now we can deconstruct all of this. Run these across. Actually, can't see. That's fine. Dig all this out. Alright, now we can do this one. Yeah, let's solve this oxygen problem. 603, 994, wow. Yeah, the fact that it's not... Oxygen down there. Let me close these off again. So we get a higher percentage going into these rooms. And let me put a power set. think we've scrubbed enough of this. Let's put a power switch there, shut those down for a little bit. We'll keep pumping the carbon dioxide down there, but we'll pressurize this area. Max gas pressure. Chlorine. It's not like super high pressure, so I'm kind of confused. I think for now, let's just throw those in there. Less deoxidizers. Boom, boom. All right, power line is the issue. Power lines are the issue. We have that's probably the thing, is this one with all the pumps. Alright, so if I put 2 more pumps in there, let's just find out what our total power is, and let's see if we can fix this permanently. Probably with conductor wire. Put a bigger transformer down, and or 2 of them. Probably 2 of them. That's the right idea. But just getting these 2 up and running, so there's more oxygen to pump. So potential 960. So now we're overload. But this one isn't on that often. And loading priority 8. Priority 8's on the wires. You're happy. And then this will be glossy Drecos only. And then we'll put 2 airflow tiles up here. Let the hydrogen spread. Alright, it doesn't say oxygen production anymore. But yeah, I think we needed 5 for the 24 dupes. 6 will be a nice little extra. Okay, then we got that in place, so we got some room for the stuff. Alright, let me put in the other pumps so we can pump more. And then we'll fix the power on this. So gas pump. So we need that and that gap between them. Alright, now let's sort out some power. that all ripped out. Put some couple of big transformers and run. Alright, so inside here, how much power do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 of those is 1,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Assume another pump here. 8. That's 2,000. Yeah, so two 2,000 thing wires here, split right down the middle. Be perfect. So we need a third gas filter. Yeah, we're gonna go out to the right. So pipes. Oh no, cancel that. There. Oh no. There. There. Bring that down to there. And that out and down there. And then we need 2 big transformers. A heavy watt plate there. Now I have room for a couple more transformers if necessary. And heavy watt wire. Bridge. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more metal for that. And then the next project after that will be sending a refinery against this. Okay, it doesn't say we're losing. Doesn't say we're losing ground, but we're not. Certainly not a nice breathable area there. Oh yeah, we're gonna shut these guys down for a little while. No air for him to breathe. Rust. Max gas pressure. Chlorine. Oh yeah, it's really fairly high there. All right, let's so that's what's going on. So the oxygen is pressed down. So this little transition area is too low of a pressure to get this to pump the stuff out. And so it's overpressurizing down below. Alright, that's a little heavier. And then we do want some fresh vents there. Deconstruct you. Get everybody in their bedrooms. Alright, so now we have a couple of so that's a different circuit. So we'll jump one across. Then the other will run up this way. Like so, we'll split these right down the middle. The only thing that'll be on one side. That should all be. Because there are 3 of those. Alright, so let me disconnect real fast. So wire, deconstruct, high priority. All of this side. We'll get this hooked up to one of these powers. And then we'll run the other side. Power, conductive wire 9. Alright, so you keep going up. This would be the most efficient way of doing this. I think just going across here, across these, and up, and over. Alright, so that's what we're trying to do there. Actually, that's what I want to do. Is I'm going to replace this with a chlorine detector. So it detects chlorine at that level, pump it out. Because I have that now. Automation. Nope, did we run out of... Okay, that... We need that aluminum wire. I think we're out. So what I need is a gas element sensor. Right, you guys are stealing aluminum as fast as I can make it. Because one of these will just connect or make 2 wire pieces. Okay, so those are charged up. Those are running. Alright, so everything on this side is running. Now I need gas element sensor. Got 15. Do we? Okay. Almost got the next one. Boom. Alright, gas element sensor. There. Then we'll put another one here. And this is chlorine. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright, so we got all our dupes and now we can take the gifts. Nutrient bars. Pufflet. I got some flying around, so I can... It's gonna be a while before I get around them. And our calories did go down. Meal ice. Wow, it's dropped off the face of the planet. I think because I'm doing so many other things, we're not... Well, we did add a bunch of duplicants to it, so I probably need to add another row. Because it looks like we have harvested, kept up with harvesting. I think we're just falling behind on actual production. Alright, gas element sensor, unbreathable gas, chlorine. As soon as you detect that, or is that the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Green sensor. Alright, so that... Hopefully we'll keep this going a little bit more rapidly. So we need another one here. So we'll put the same kind of arrangement here. You need to pump out your gas somewhere, so we will... we'll pump it out for now. All I'll do is I'll spread these, probably spread this one here and then this one go over here. Alright, so now we need a pump. And then I need a filter. Yeah, that's fine. And then pipes. Alright, so I think we've gotten whatever carbon dioxide was hiding in here before, I think is long gone. No, it isn't. Probably from the dupes running around. Because that's why I had this able to pump out. Yeah, it's probably dupes running around. Yeah, see, that's why I had to pump out this way to get the carbon dioxide out of the room. Otherwise I could just pump it up to there. Alright, so that means we still have to pump out of the room a little bit. So chlorine definitely goes out that way. This goes over to here. And the carbon dioxide, or the chlorine, goes into here. Should be okay to run both of those together. Then we need another one of these. Gas element sensor. Or do I want to, would it work a little better if it's a one a little higher? No, because we need to pump out the chlorine fairly heavily. Pressure. Keep these from over pressurizing. No, you're all set. Yes, just need power. Alright, so how much power is that? That is 4 is 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,500, about 1,500 per side. So not a problem handling it whatsoever. Alright, so you're going to be chlorine. Not present. Alter systems accordingly. There we go. Alright, so now we can get rid of... Why is chlorine going out that way? Oops. Kane, hello, welcome. Alright, now we're doing the right thing. A little chlorine get out here, but that's okay. Yeah, that should be no problem. One or the other. And then we have lots of oxygen going down, which is good. So let me run this ventilation over here. And now we're looking, okay, looking much better now. I'm gonna get rid of this vent. Probably move this vent over here. Alright, I think we saved our oxygen situation. And this should be good. This should be good now, pretty permanently. Okay, we do have to... We do have to get the other power running, so I do need more... Yeah, more of this. Hey, we got another glossy Draco egg, nice. Alright, so this is power. Alright, so next up is running all the power for that. Let's get the power up close first and make sure we have enough power once we get there. So we'll get that in place. Yeah, we gotta make sure I have enough metal before we try running all these. Then once we do have enough metal, we'll strip all these, run this in there, and then that is set to go. How are we doing here? We've used up about a third of that, maybe? We can run dormant. Alright, that is a... yeah, 6. And... There we go. So we can get over there and study that one. I have to run the calculations on the polluted water one. Nope, that's filling all that pretty good. I have to do the calculations on that. Ethanol. So I have to tap all the available ethanol fairly... Alright, so let me deconstruct the vent. Let's pump it over here now. We have idle dupes. 8 idle dupes. Holy cow, you guys have no job? Mima's doing all the work. Whoops. Oh no, you can get down. Okay. It scared me. Let's make absolutely sure of that. Alright, so that's displacing the water temporarily. A good amount of hydrogen. And let's get analysis on this as soon as we can get over there. And where do we want to dig? Give these guys something to do so they don't get lazy. Do a nap. Want to nap for an hour? Sup to mother? Oh no! I missed rocket. Oh yeah, the rocket launches. No, just 2 ladders for now. Boop. Alright, so now you guys have something to do. And we get that one from the other side. And then let's wrangle you over into the other one. Because we have 7 cramped? Why would you be cramped? Um, 96 tiles, 9 critters. Oh, the eggs. Oh yeah, there's a couple more eggs in there. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, how much, we have 10 reed fibers. Body temperature. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, so I need to cool those down. Wheezewort would be the best way. Wow, calories are dropping like crazy. Alright, that means we need another farm. I'm really ready to do that one. What did I say earlier? It's like, oh, things are going really, really well. I may have slightly lied. At least we have the seeds available. And make sure we don't, okay, we're not running out of this stuff. This is the rust, that's the salt, 8 tons of salt. That's gonna be something I have to really, really be careful about. Just making sure we have enough salt. We do have the salt vines, we can start growing salt. backing up. Okay, but it's looking much better. As soon as that starts filling this half up, that should be a little bit better. Actually, I should move. So if I do gas bridge. So vent that one there instead. Get this out of the room. Alright, copy settings. Oop. Oh yeah, we cleaned this out so that lowered the pressure on this side of the room. That would do it. Alright, so then I want a storage bin. And we're gonna start cleaning out the living quarters. Trying to get the decor up for them a little bit so we can at least get off of negative decor for everybody. Poor, maybe get +1. And then anyone who wants to play these 24 dupe challenge maps after cycle 100, I have 3 of them in a folder, in that folder. Alright, how much aluminum do we have? Fine metal, 600? Might be enough. Power. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, so let's deconstruct all of this. And now we'll have dedicated circuits just for running oxygen. So the only time we'll have problems if we actually run out of power completely. So moving power outside of the main box probably be the next important feature. What's our temperature getting like in there? We can run a cooling loop in there at some point. Alright, you guys all done? Alright, so now re-hook everything up. So up, across, up, and doot. Yep. Out of... Okay, you're still... It's cranked out. Up to some more. Alright, refinery. Getting some steel. So that means a kiln for some carbon. We got fossil available for lime. And are we done here? Okay, another set of meal ice. 13,000. Mush bar. They're actually resorting to mush bars. Bloop, bloop. Wrangle. Eat. We temperature. Yeah, we do need some wheezeworts down here to try to cool these off. So let's. Yeah, and this is broken up, so the heat's moving that way. So let's go ahead and head over this way. 6s. Rimworld soundtrack. Where do we want to? Let's go all the way out to there. It's carbon dioxide. And get in there. Yeah, there's not meant to be 9s there. 6s are just fine. 30 degrees, 36. What are we doing out here? 40s. Probably need these to be insulated. See what the wheezeworts can do first. Did you guys not get wrangled? If we can't do the wheezeworts, what, the cooling loop? Where can we get cold liquid? Ethanol's pretty cold. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can get wheezeworts. It's like, why? Did you try then fail? Actually, until we get this food solved here, let's go ahead and leave them on this side. They'll be cramped and glum, but they won't die. Won't die from starvation. 36. Research complete. Forgot all about that. Nope, there's still multiplexing to do. And then we'll go through and clean up the rest of the bits and bobs. Oh yeah, we can put some statues in the bathrooms too. Just need to get rid of all the junk. $42,000 meal ice, 14,000. Just okay. All those are about to harvest. All right, there we go. Now we can deconstruct that. And we can do that. Let me put a pitcher pump in here. $76. Okay, we're at scalding temperature now. So I probably want to put a door there and tell them do not enter. Just let this accumulate. As soon as that's built, we'll put a pitcher pump here so we can have access to water. And then we redo this. New printables, alright. Now we get to take all the fun stuff. Foxfern seed, I don't really need that, but I'll take it. Alright, we're already up to 1300. Can we get power hooked up? Yep. Alright, so now, yeah, power's completely on its own. On loop. Should never have to worry about that running out. These guys still seem to be keeping up. We can add a third one if we need to. But we need to get arbor trees planted, so let's work that out. It's farm tiles, so do one there. Do one there. Take that. Suffocating. Okay, you made it. We're not. Oh, you're just picking up stuff. More ethanol. Oh yeah, this is going to be the ethanol we use for running some steel. prep for that. Alright, now how are we doing on... Alright, much better. Alright, let's turn you guys back on. Then we can run one more line of meal ice here once this tank is properly set. And then, yeah, there we go, going up again. Okay, there's a Weezewort, excellent. Exactly what we want. Let's start setting up for steel. So what I need there is I need a pump down here, so we need to ladder down. Alright, so you're sweep only. All. Eats. Alright, let's clean out this bedroom, see what the effect is. 8. I need a place to drop the ethanol. Bottle emptier. So we're about halfway through that already. Alright, the ethanol is actually going to be a nice challenge. Got some over here. Alright, so you guys are going to be Arbor acorns. Plant. We need polluted water, so copy settings. So we need to be able to get polluted water, so here's the only place to really do that. Plumbing. No, we can do it from down here. Pitcher pump. No, we can't. No, we can do it there. Temperature's 35 degrees. I think our acorns can take 40. Right. Yeah, we'll be good. Plumbing, pitcher pump. And that makes the decor in here quite a bit better. We'll replace these with masterworks a little bit later. Quaint. 24 decor. And then we can do some tiles and pictures and other stuff. Speaking of skills, who's our artist? Our artist is Nisbet. Alright, let's get you all the way up there. Alright, so they're all the same there at that level. Alright, let's deconstruct then, reconstruct. Furniture, granite. Wow, it takes you guys a long time to tear these down. I was expecting to just drop this back on there. Wow, it does take a while. Alright, let's dump all you out. And then this can be ethanol. So a place to take all that stuff. Alright, now we can rebuild the large sculpting blocks out of granite. Let's see what the decor looks like with that in place. And everything's swept out. And then we can put in some crown molding. Corner molding. +5, +5, 3 tiles, 3 tiles. 100, 100. Grants better stuff. We'll get some paintings in there. Guys in the middle will obviously get much better decoration, but our artist is getting to sleep. Alright, is that room cleaned out? Yeah, except for the stuff we're making now. See what kind of decoration bonuses we get, or to see if we can even get them. Nope, that's not good. Those are all full. All right. Really wish that wouldn't be necessary. It's like if you put something where it would cause a plant to be dug up, the plant... Don't get yourself stuck. Alright, and now... That's gonna be the main problem, is like... Where... So that'd be fine, just go straight across. What am I gonna do with all this chlorine? So how much does a salt... Okay, it... consuming chlorine... Properties. Okay. Sand, 7 kilograms per cycle. 6 grams per second of chlorine. It's not a lot. Life cycle 6 cycles. Harvestable salt. Oh, they're always hanging down. Do they have to hang down? Salt vine, probably. Alright, we got a huge... I don't know if that's huge or large, but a large boulder in the middle of this biome. No vents so far. Alright, we know what that one will get. So 9, 60% and 60%. A third, about 3.5. Hey Dane, hello, welcome. Hello. Yeah, temperature's falling there too. So we definitely want to go grab these. Once we get over there, dig that up. A little warmer here around 0. Oh, there we go. Alright, what's our... Ah, much better. Much better. Now with this eating the carbon dioxide. Alright, we gotta try to get this polluted water. Nope, about to run out of that. So what I should probably do is run... Yeah, we'll run a water sieve. It's cheaper to run at 240 compared to 40 for the desalinator. There's not much more salt water. Alright, so we got these guys growing. Turns even into a cat. Alright, dig you up. But. I actually got a little bit of a head start there. But yeah, let me go ahead and get this ready for pumping. Don't need to go that far down. Research complete. Woo! Alright, only 7 igneous rock. And then we'll dig this out, put the pump there. Run it around. Replace this with the yeah, let's get all that ready to go. Wire. Deconstruct all this wire. Deconstruct this. No butt here. Alright, you guys are slowly working your way down here to get some cold stuff. Wolframite. Yeah, no gold amalgam for the temperature. Just so the titanium slash wolframite will have to be our higher temperature metal. Research complete. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got all the stuff there. Let's go ahead and just clean that out. Alright, and now we're gonna do let's deconstruct that. Alright, refinement, water sieve, boom, pipes, now there's granite around here. That pipe there. Alright, until that's all done. Nope. Alright, so that's going. I need to get this down into here. So let me create a little temporary block here. Then we'll dig around over here. Let this loose. Consumables. Let's not eat. Save the lettuce. I don't think we've had any beans available yet. Barbecue everywhere. Everyone loves barbecue. But we're eating of meal ice, nutrient bars, mush bars. Do not eat raw meat, please. Oh, we haven't seen any paku. Pickled meal. Grizzly -1. Does preserve better. Doesn't change the calories. Hey, coffee. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There was some other advantage. It doesn't spoil. But I mean, we're already in a position where it's not going to spoil because it's in there. Pickled meal. $16 cycles. It does spoil. 16 cycles. So there's really no use putting the labor into fixing that. Alright, we gotta get all this. Deconstruct. Priorities there. Alright, so now plumbing pump. And power. And once that's all hooked up, then we can run. We'll get water from the polluted water instead. Oh wait, but it's germs. It's full of germs. Well, we can fix that, but where do I want to fix that? Okay, we've done that. Put a pitch pump over here so we have an access to water at all times. Even when this runs out. Yeah, let's do a chlorine room. Let's do a chlorine room up here, so let's... Pipe-wise, let's deconstruct that pipe. So the water won't go down until we've cleaned it out. I already got some chlorine there. Got some chlorine there we can pump into it. We got a lot of chlorine here. In fact, we're already almost filled this one up. keep going with that one. So there's the theoretical edge. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's solve this problem for at least for a little while. Salt, 8 tons. I need to put do I need to put a pip there? Get more seeds. We're not worried about right now. Research complete. No, we're still going on secondary research. Alright, so we get a pitcher pump in here. Then we have water for a while that we don't have to worry about. That's super high priority. So we'll have that water to use for research for a while. Don't need water for anything else. We only need polluted water for the trees. Speaking of that, let's get some more going. Alright, and now the chlorine room. So I need a liquid lock. New printables. Let's see if we get anything special. Oxfern pipsqueak. We'll take a pipsqueak because of the trees. That will definitely be. Oh, so what do we got in here? So gotta clean that out. And we'll see if the decor value is in here. Get some paintings up. Furniture. Although we don't have gold for the frames. Blank canvas. That's a 2x2. Yeah, we don't have the... Oh, and it uses reed fiber though. We don't want to use up our reed fiber. So what's the decor now? There we go, that's not too bad. Total 61, 67, 83, even 59 there. So we'll see if, well, Nisbet needs extra decor to be happy. Where are you? There you are. Ugly -1, grizzly meal, barracks, 3 shift break, washroom. Is a duplicant +1. Let's get you on. Oh, you don't have any points. Never mind then. Alright, let's deconstruct these guys. Let's dump all this out on the ground. And let's start a sweep here. Get the bedrooms up to snuff, and then, oh yeah, I don't want this in there anymore. Deconstruct that. Alright, then, oh yeah, let's... Yeah, so we have a source of water. So we're not going to be desperate if this shuts down. So now we can actually clean this out. Uproot. Copy. Another row. Yeah, sixes. Alright, so now I need to do is deconstruct, deconstruct, ladders will go across here. Farm tiles will go here. And everything else gets dug out. Okay, nobody gets stuck. Calories, meal ice. Okay, we used up our mush. I'm not sure what better kind of food we're gonna get here. Alright, and any trees we see we want to dig up so they can get replanted so they can grow faster. Uproot. Uproot. Did we get to the... No, we haven't got to that yet. Got other priorities we're charging on first. Alright, that is full. Dump. It's actually not causing too much of a... Oh, the shine bug is kind of... Debris minus 40. No, because there's not that many different types of debris there. Alright, let's finish sweeping here. And then New sculptures made a mess, so I know what happened. Our toilet's backed up. They shouldn't. Nope, someone's stuck. That, whoa, yep. Dig. I'm going way down there. Or at least somebody there's that can actually dig that. Gotta save yourselves, guys. Yay! Alright. Then mop that stuff up. Alright, fortunately that's fine down there. We have something we can do with polluted water now. Why is there igneous rock there? Oh, from the ladder. Oh yeah. It's like, what am I doing? Alright, so we're gonna make a clean room. Clean out the polluted or the germy water coming from this cleaning process. I guess that's all set to go. Alright, so I need make a water lock. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dig. Alright, we got 2 glossy Drecos. Alright, so we have room for chlorine for a little while. Alright, so that will be our entrance. So we need bottle emptier. Sirik, hello, welcome. You're still alive. You are still alive. Haven't killed anybody since Stinky. We got all 24 dupes now. And we got more room for more mealwood. Nice. Alright, so that needs a ladder there. There are mealwood seeds everywhere. Alright, that's looking much better than we were before. We see space, food shortage, meal ice. I think we just need to wait for, yeah, when that harvest comes in. I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Calories are level 21,000. Do we really need to make some mush bars though? Let's make an emergency run of mush bars. Might need to make even more. Food, microbe musher. Let's just not take any chances. Just about to ask that, yeah. I see someone that's like, you're still alive. I haven't killed you yet. Okay, looks like we're not quite ready to do the steel. Cycle 80. Chuk, 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 chuk. Yeah, sounds suspicious. Let's raise this up a little bit. Alright, so we got some genius sculptures, masterpiece. How much is that? Plus 30 decor. Nice. Alright, so now we can... Decor minus 5. Put up some other decorations here. Quite afford to do paintings just yet. Not as much to clean in that one. Food shortage. There really should be. Alright, then you're gonna make some mush bars as well. Could actually start making lice loaves. Because lice loaf is still only quality terrible. But we do have water. Nah, let's keep it simple, and then high priority. We just need to get some spare food until whole bunch of these will be coming in relatively soon. Alright, our new research. Let's get one of those. Yeah, sleepweed is good. 4 skimmers really not. Yes. See, it's already down to 100 grams. Wish there was an atmospheric density setting you could check. Dupes aren't that much. So these do. So overall, 1.2 kilograms per second. The power would do 1,000 of that. And then dupes are 2 grams per second. So barely anything. So between the 24, we're just talking about 48 grams per second. Yeah, so this is more than capable of keeping up with both the generators and the duplicants. No, I'm talking about an overlay, just to look at the density. Food shortage, meal ice, mush bar. Yeah, this row, these 2 rows will be coming in fairly soon. Because you can kind of tell by the looks of it that this is thinner than that. Yeah, glitching hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Idle. Alright, we need to do something then. Alright, we can get... have we got... There it is. Alright. So this is going to be just plain water is fine. Enable auto bottle. Water, 8, auto bottle. And then we can dig out. So I need 2 wide times 4, so we need at least 10. Give him something to do. Alright, here comes some mule ice. 10,000 calories. Food shortage. So my last map I had 5 of these, but I also had some gristleberries. So now we have 7 banks of 18. I think we'll be catching up on food again. Because once it starts going up, that means we're good because we're not getting any more duplicants. Alright, so this is... Dump that. Sweep this out one more time. And build a couple of statues. No, air pressure has no effect on water. So yeah, air won't push through any kind of liquid. So that you can have water locks, but they're but yeah, air pressure on one side has nothing to do with it. It's just a matter of, it's the only perfect seal is a liquid lock. So once this fills up to the point where that's already a vacuum. Actually would mostly work as it is right now. It's a little safer to have it fill up this block too. Alright, that's working much better. Yeah, the chlorine's staying down below. Nice. Makes the airlock actually airtight, yeah. Yeah, ethanol. Because there's all our power right there is between those two. I should probably set up some coal backup generators fairly soon. Let's drain this down. So we gotta dig through there and there. We can climb up over this. Get that in there. Any other ethanol over here? A little bit there. A whole bunch over here. Okay, that's good. So that'll be our next supply. With all this coal here, that can be a nice backup. Until I can get the trees. How much wood is around? Lumber 11,000. Should probably go ahead and set up a third one here. And then we can get the ethanol distillers going. So as soon as... Can we get to that one? Yes. Actually just drop all of these. That way we don't even have to worry about it. Alright, can we see the side yet? Not quite yet. Hey, we get the wart seed. Alright, let's stick it in there. Uproot. Actually, higher priority. Yep, there we go. And then Wheezewort will go there. just need to cool down the mealwood just enough to survive. Alright, you are wort seed. Boom. 9. Yes, plant. Then we need to get to another one. We'll plant next to that. A whole bunch of them down here. Seven. Granite would make more sense down here, I think. Hiccup. Sounds fine. And then we can dig over and finally see the edge. Can't quite see the edge. And then a low priority dig, 5s. Yeah, 5's good. Get over here. So we can get to this ethanol. And do we see another vent? No. Yeah, no vents yet. No vents yet. Hey, there's some algae. So a normal world should have 12 vents. So we've discovered 3, 4, 5 so far. Search. Three to 4 power doors in a row, yeah. So that they would just crush. They could keep up, yeah, once they close, they crush whatever and create a vacuum. Idle dupes again? We can't have idle dupes. No, yeah, only a couple guys can dig that. Alright, let's go ahead and mop this up. So we can get dumped into there. These can be deconstructed. Because I don't need those anymore. Well, that one can't. Until that's mopped up. Alright, and then gonna do so low priority. Gonna start sealing in our base. And because we're gonna put our power brick outside here for keep the heat out there. Alright, what do we got? We have fungal spore. I don't have slime though. Blossoms though? That I can start growing. That we might be able to start growing somewhere. Copy. What are you guys missing? fluid water. Yeah, I just need to go get some. Yep. Alright, we got... okay, this dugout. That's still working on that. Alright, so now we need... yeah, that's fine. I need an occasional ladder. Get to that stuff. There. Priorities here, 7s. Got a hot volcano there, minor volcano, so not a lot of lava. We need exosuits really before we can tackle that. Alright, let's take a look at our big picture here. So a little bit more there. Not much. Probably a little bit more there. Okay, we actually came way over here. It's pretty close to the edge on this side. So running an oxygen line up here would not be the dumbest idea, just so I can run around. So we're actually not that far from space, from the upper part of our base. Is there anything, any more trees? Okay, that's all been cleaned up. That hasn't started doing its thing yet. Next eruption period, 7 cycles. All I need to do is make sure there's a barrier high enough to prevent it from leaking out. And that's going to be pretty hot again.
Plebs are needed.
5. Crimson. Anxiety, there we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's create a barrier here. And then we can dig that so we can get up and over. There's always a plant there. So then we'll have to be able to save some space here for the lava and handling the heat. So we'll turn that into a power station. Oxygen everywhere. Oxyfern's probably doing all the... we have a pressure problem. And then, okay, mush bar 20,000, meal ice 24,000. Alright, I think we have 2 more mush bars. We'll go ahead and make those mush bars. Alright, that is scalding temperature now. That needs to be... nobody go in there. Till we get exosuits. So we can make 7 exosuits. So we have 3 exits. We can do 2 exosuits per exit. We're not getting a whole heck of a lot of fiber. These guys, and we're getting a little bit more plastic. Alright, so hopefully that will chill that down. 34. I really need to move 32 for everything. I really need to yeah, before that gets out of hand, let's just replace that with so that when we try to cool down, we can actually do it. That might let... that's gonna let the hydrogen out, isn't it? Oh, let's cancel that. I can afford to let a little bit of that out. I need to cool this down. So I pumped this ethanol through there on its way to somewhere else. I don't think that's going to be able to cool that down as long as these are pretty hot. And that's going to be the $31. Alright, that's all sealed up. Now we can deconstruct those. And that's good. As soon as you're done. Alright, so take those out, put in, pump the air out. And then we'll pump the chlorine in. 11 hours, yep. Hey, funny, welcome. Yeah, once I get started in this game, it's like, just keep going. Insufficient oxygen generation. Okay, we made 980, consumed 10. I think we're okay. 500. So we have potential of 1200. The dupes are kind of moping around the base. Alright, so that should really help. There we go. Heavy watt wire, and they can see it through the door. But it does mostly get cancelled out. +9. No painting. I don't have enough reed fibers yet. I gotta save them for the exosuits. But that's what I'll put in there when we're done. When we do have extra fibers. Alright, get that to vacuum, then we'll pump this chlorine in there. And then we'll put in the tanks, and then we'll run the cycle to get the clean water. Yeah, I'll need a valve. Alright, is that cooling? No, that's coming down. It was 33, now it's 32. I do need to put a second one over here though before these guys get too warm. Let's do that. Uproot. And can we see the edge? Not quite. Do a little dig over this way and wow, a bunch of wheezeworts. Yeah, we might run through there and grab all those. What I may do is throw a pip down here to start planting a whole bunch of sleet wheat. Once these all grow up. Yeah, I've never seen that many wheezeworts in one biome before. So we will definitely take them. Okay, got that. Backup coal generation. Oh yeah, steel. There's all these little projects. Alright, so that is going to be we're going to put in a refinery. Put in a pump. need to run some power down here. Yeah, that should be good. Oh no, I need 1200 watts, so we need more than that. Put a couple of coal generators. Alright, we got sleep wheat. Uproot. Uh, 30, 31, 32.1. Yeah, it's going down slowly. 31, 31. And this should keep the heat from traveling over. And that's going to be the insulation later, top of the base. Left of the base, I'm not sure. But do we have any more trees around? Research completed. Alright, we're just going to work our way down. Clean out the research, top to bottom. Made them, yeah, actually call it something, yeah, exactly. I don't have gold amalgam for the frames to give the decoration bonus. Alright, so we got that. So where do I want the actual door? Dig. Dig. Here's probably about right. Of course, after I build it. Deconstruct. Dig. Yeah, I think mirroring this worked pretty well. We got any of that? Okay, now we can do here. Power wise, we can do a smart battery. Two coal generators. Heavy watt wire. And we'll just run regular wire down here. For the pump. then you're just gonna drip right back down. We get the cold stuff from the bottom, and then this will heat up the top. Oh yeah, and our automation wire. Food poisoning. Alright, we got a vacuum in here, nice. Confirm. Alright, there. Deconstruct. Actually, all that, including the pump. And then we'll run. Alright, so now we get that in there. Calories are going up again. Nice. Meal ice. Hey, we got some meat. Mush bars. Alright, there we go. That's what we want to see. 64. Going branches. Boogie with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, raid. Animal will take care of the shout out before I get to it. Oh, there it is. Airport CEO. Very cool. That game looks like fun. How you doing? Welcome everybody. We're doing some oxygen not included. I'm doing a special challenge I've been doing, a race to 24 dupes as quickly as possible on every different asteroid. Then we're going to run up to cycle 100 and I'm going to move on to the next asteroid. It's pretty fun, pretty challenging so far. I'm really kind of getting the hang of the starts from this. And then once I've done all the 8 asteroids, I'll show everybody in chat and we'll say, okay, which one do you want me to play through for later? Alright, but yeah, we got... Are we getting any decor bonuses? Probably not yet. I have to really decor bomb more places. Because every place else is ugly. 2 skills. Probably could use another farmer. A couple of them. Now let's get some people up to exosuit wearing. Good evening, welcome, and thank you. Alright, I think we're in much better shape. Alright, so let's decor bomb the... and clean out the rooms there. So let's start doing some sweeps. from the Great Halls. And we can start doing some more sculptures. Start on the edges here. Game is super buggy. Oh no, that's too bad. Is it early access or is it buggy later on? Alright, what do we got going down here? Excellent. So we want to set that to something. Sufficient resources, coal. How much coal do I have? Consumable ore. 22 tons. Yes, we have plenty of coal. Like 3 years at this point. Oh, okay, yeah. They've been updating it recently, or are they pushing features instead of bug fixes? Or just like a good idea that's kind of gotten away from. Alright, hey, we got some chlorine there, excellent. So now we take some liquid reservoirs. And now what we do is we run our pipe in. So how do I want to do this? I have to do... Yeah, we basically do one at a time. And then eventually that will come out. Oh yeah, but I do need a... do need a way of shutting that down, so I do need a liquid shutoff. Let's do that there. So let me keep it at that point though. Playing in Proton, oh yeah. Yeah, it's appropriate. So, and then I need a automation wire running from the first one to the shutoff valve. And then we can go ahead and hook. So I need to deconstruct there. We need to disable the building for now. Won't hurt too much if it lets it go through. Where did all this extra water come from? Printables. Direct lighting. I'll take that. Alright, that's shut down. Alright, so we want this to fill up. We want to get the 0 germs. Then we open it up. Let the next one. Let's shut them all down. Because there's... what we need is... them all to get filled with the germy water. And what we're gonna do is, by keeping them all full, so that the germs get diluted by like 500 times each step along the way, what happens is you can keep a continuous flow, and the only thing we have to do, the shut-off valve, is just to make sure this first one doesn't get too empty, so that the dilution still works enough. And what that does is allow the water to just flow through no problem and clean all the germs by the time it gets to this last reservoir. So none of the automation I had to do the other ways. And you know, turning it on, let it cycle a little bit, turn it off. This just automatically flows the entire time. The only automation is, like I said, shutting off the shut off, and that needs power. And deconstruct these guys. Another raid coming through. Kitty Chaos. Kitty, hello, welcome. Has arrived. Nip slips incoming. Incoming. Thank you, Kitty. Welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? And what were you doing more? Bad fight, hello, welcome. Thank you guys, welcome guys. Doing some oxygen not included. What are we doing? Some Overwatch, excellent. Kitty is a very, very good friend of mine from way back. President Turkey, hello. Yep, hung out the last few TwitchCons. Kitty's from New Zealand. It's going really good. It's like life is going good, and the game is going pretty well. We've only killed one duplicant so far.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. President Turkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. So this Oxygen Not Included is a game where you're stuck in the middle of an asteroid. You have to work your way out, work your way to space, and you can fly off, but it's more about creating a sustainable living environment. So you have to create your own oxygen, you have to find water, you have to find food, you have to, you know, dig everything out, you have to deal with poisonous gases, cold, hot, so cold, too cold there, too hot there, green's perfect, yellow is tolerable, and there's some places that are like 2,000 degrees you have to deal with. That's right, this eventually needs to be, need the wall to go up to there. yeah, this game is pretty amazing. It's one of the... Always cook a turkey, yep. Yeah, one of the deepest kind of survival games going. Alright, let's go ahead and... This dark gas here is carbon dioxide, and so we have to deal with that. It's clogging up our systems. So we have some carbon skimmers here. Oh yeah, we gotta tell this wart seed, plant it. Alright, that's down to 30, 29, excellent, 31. Trying to create an environment for these critters, Drecos. So you basically get cloth out of these guys. Cloth out of these guys and plastic if you shear these guys. So we're trying to grow enough of them to accomplish that. Creating oxygen here. It's our oxygen plant. And we're filling up tanks and tanks full of chlorine. Alright, and then here, gonna mop this up. What's up? Is that germs in it? No, that water's fine. No germs now. Okay, so I can mop that up. No. So I have some water coming through here that has all kinds of germs in it. 13 million germs, holy cow. But if you put it in a room full of chlorine, which is this yellow gas, it'll kill the germs. So I'm creating a little automatic germ killing room in here. She's doing really well. She just got her shot, first shot, a couple days ago. And then, hopefully I'll be able to get mine here relatively soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was on one of the higher priority lists. I think second priority. Alright, President Turkey, thank you so much for the follow. Hanging out, coming over from Kitty's stream. Very much appreciated. Alright, so we got that going. This pink gas is hydrogen. And the hydrogen allows them to grow their pelts back. Actually, I want that to be much higher. Alright, what the heck am I gonna do with all this chlorine? Yeah, exactly. So far I've seen the studies that say they're pretty sure it is, so that's good. But yeah, definitely it's like a case of you want to keep taking precautions even after getting, until everybody is vaccinated, and it's like the chances of spreading are like way down. It's like keep being cautious. Alright, so all that is our research, just that. Yeah, I think that's the main one they studied. Yeah, I think so. Thanks Gaming, welcome. Coming through the raid there. Yeah, 3 to 4 of the extra strains. There's already like a dozen of the typical strains. They're all close enough where the vaccine is good against all of them. Never late for a raid. Okay, decoration. Yeah, okay, that's looking a lot better. Oh wow, those trees really. Oh, wow, 100 plus 120 decor. Holy cow. Nice. So we got some idle dupes. You guys need a job. Alright, let's do it then. Let's put down a ladder. Do some digging. I want to move. These are my power generation area, but it's too close to the base. It's producing a lot of heat and carbon dioxide, so I'm gonna have an insulated tiles here that keeps the heat from. So we're gonna move everything over here. Yep, and Polly's doing good, and the kitty's doing good. Yep, she liked her scritches. She likes her scritches. Alright, so that gives them something to do. Alright, so what I need to do is... start with this. Across there. Will I care about this? Dig up. These guys. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. All right. Then control that yeah. We've been actually doing pretty well. Got oxygen production under control. Food kind of bottomed out for a moment, but we're going back up again. Planted 2 more rows of crops, and that seemed to fix that issue. We're trying to fix our water issue with some cleaning out here. So let this fill up, let all those germs die out, and then we'll let it flow into the next one. Let all those germs die out, let it flow into the next one, let those germs... And then once we get all 4 of them running, then we're good. I can run that pipe. And then put this one there and deconstruct. You know what? Deconstruct all this. Let's clean it up since we're waiting anyway. Let's clean it up. Alright, and... Disable? No one... How do you disable a sculpture? That's weird. Deconstruct... Deconstruct the sculpture. Alright, what is that? Research complete. Alright, we're cramming through the research now. Get that one out of the way. Yeah, exactly. I must have, hit the wrong thing there when I was trying to hit deconstruct. So you can turn off the decoration. Why would you turn off the decoration? And D64, hello, welcome. How does people end up in the asteroid? There was some kind of experiment on creating... If you like rummage through all the buildings you find around, it actually tells a story. I don't think I've gotten all the way through them though. But yeah, it was some kind of experiment, and then in creating like kitchen help. Alright, we actually got some branches going. Alright, dig, dig, dig. Do I care if the chlorine gets out back here? Oops. Little copy and paste problem there. Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Tyrion? Welcome. Cat or sleepyhead, yep. Or that's your Twitch password. Insufficient oxygen generation. How far are we behind? Are we 1200? So we've pretty much consumed the full amount. It's about 100. Well, no, that's per cycle. It's 100 grams per second. So we did fall behind that time. But we're still in good shape. Alright, go do that sleep thing, kitty. Catch you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I will tell her so and give you some scratches for Polly. Alright, good night, kitty. Guys, check out Kitty, a really good friend of mine. Super fun watching her streams. Night night. Hey NLD, long time no see. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, we want a couple of... Get some of that there. An airlock there. Hang in there. Good, good, good. Let's see, it's oxygen. Oh, it's actually really thin over there. Yeah, once we get this on the other side of this door, then the carbon dioxide level should really... We can skim it and then the oxygen will be able to come down. Yeah, he's doing really good. Yeah, he's just busy with family. 2 kids now. Alright, so that's our genius sculptures. Let's throw down another one. Deconstruct those 2. Do one more sweep of this room. Somebody dropped something there. Debris, 10 storage bin, Nisbet's outfit. That's right, I need to get some fancy suits. I think he's far enough away. Tokyo, I think, felt it, but it wasn't that bad. It's more northern, northeastern coast. So pretty much the same area as the big tsunami, but no tsunami this time. Just and it's far enough off the coast where the shaking in the city is even close. Was some damage, but not a whole lot. But yeah. That's the thing in Japan, it's like if you feel an earthquake slightly, it's like you have to wonder, it's like, is that just a slight earthquake here, or is it a big one somewhere else? Alright, excellent. So now we can do sculptures here and here. Research complete? Nice. You guys are jamming through them. Alright, advanced caffeination. Probably. Yeah, that was just such a severe problem. It's like, you know, knocking out the power, knocking out the backup power, and then with the tsunami not being able to get in there for an extended period of time to make those basic fixes. Yeah, total edge case, yeah, exactly. Rimworld music, yep. Alright, how are we doing on the temperature up here? 20, 30, 31. Slow going. Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this one. For the most part. Until these start growing though, I don't want to move the glossy Drecos over here in case they die out. Alright, so we have, yeah, really nice decor in here now. Airflow tile. Bonnie's outfit. Plus 62. So when they're sitting, they got the max. So that's built. We'll clean out this room. Okay, we're almost out. Chlorine room again. We'll do one more row here. The earthquakes prior to your lives, yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, I'm still iffy on letting chlorine out, but we can at least do that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Northern Europe, not too many earthquakes. Some Mediterranean areas can get hit pretty hard. Yeah, pretty. But still have potential for the big one. Well, not here, not in Sacramento. Sacramento's fairly safe. But of course the whole Bay Area, or the whole coast. San Andreas fault. You know, the Netherlands. Oh, you do have them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, gas fields, or then plus the fact that you know, you've dried out so much of the land, so it takes the weight of the water off, so the land starts rising and creating some earthquakes. Activates the volcano, yep. Well, if you want to talk about the really big one, yeah, that's the Mammoth Lakes area, which is the other side of the Sierras towards Nevada, has one of the potential, you know, super cauldrons. Yeah, Yellowstone and then the Mammoth Lake are two of the 6 super cauldrons in the world. Yep, Minecraft soundtrack now. Alright, so you've kind of emptied that out again. Counter another one, yeah. Yeah, I've felt... The only 2 times I've felt something in Sacramento was the Loma Prieta earthquake, you know, the World Series earthquake, and then there's one up in the Sierras that caused some pretty good, you know, visible movement, and you could feel it, and all the anything hanging would be swinging. But you know, it's like when we feel something here, it's like either San Francisco got wiped out, or it's something up in the mountains, it's not so bad. You could feel it, and it's like hanging plants and stuff were swinging. And it's like you could hear a little bit of the rumble. Alright, let me put this one in place. Put a few more tanks down. We have tanks everywhere. Woo! Alright, new gift. Get anything good this time? Coal or aluminum? Coal. Coal? Yeah, it's only 100 kilograms. Versus 3 tons of coal versus 100 kilograms of aluminum. Take the coal. Alright, so that one's cleaned out. So now we just need to clean out this room. And then that will make that pretty. It's not too bad already. 90 at the table, 105. Mess table. Water cooler. And tails off to 95 at the end. Alright, yeah, they'll kind of help boost their average. If we can just get it out of the negative range, that would be an accomplishment. Alright, that's full. Drop it all. Yeah, especially the building. Yeah, the building standards in Japan are amazing. Concerning, oh yeah. Yeah, because that was exactly the same kind of structure that failed in Oakland. Double-decker elevated highway. I think that was it. Another egg. Come on, cool down. 30.8, 31. Might just... Yeah, I'll probably have to send some active cooling through there at some point. Alright, well we got all those. Now we can... chlorine to drink, please? Hey, Soviet, welcome. We'll cool down some chlorine. It's super cold, super chilled. Alright, a lot of chlorine here, so then I gotta do something with that. Not bleach stone, I have to... Okay, so that is set to take bleach stone, yes. Keep it from gassing off. Alright, calories up 70,000, nice. Alright, so we've turned a corner on food. It's just not good food. Let's go ahead and explore over here just to see the edge of the map. First time we've seen the edge of the map. And then we'll go down and grab these other Weezeworts. Yeah, might as well grab them, that way I can fill all this up with Weezeworts and make sure it's all chilled down. Alright, so you guys are cleaned out. Bunch of vital dupes. That's not good. That is not allowed. Research complete. Alright, this is a mess. I need, because I want basically the same thing I have here, except over here. The polluted water capture, a couple of mesh things, petroleum generators. So we're just going to move it, like I said, all outside of the base. So we can try to keep this cool that down. Oh yeah, speaking of... Alright, so we should be good here. Alright, so now we can just make some stuff. So we want to make some iron first. Let's see how hot that gets everything. Because we need to try to make our starter steel, so hopefully about 2,400. Oh, more research. Alright, I think we can shut that down for a little while, save a little power. Alright. That's something I gotta take care of sooner, much sooner rather than later. Alright, and this... Okay, so that's clean water, so now we can enable the building. Let that move over there, let those get clean. Alright. Ethanol. You're dormant now. Okay, good. So now we can analyze you. Liquid is still a little hot. Is the room hot? No, the room is actually cold. Oh yeah, we can let people in and out of there now. And that will allow us to build a do I just want to go across here? Yeah, that's probably gonna be easiest. Even though it's through obsidian. We got 4 or 5 dupes that can dig through obsidian now. 2 with food poisoning. Alright, mop that up. There we go. And then we're gonna analyze it. Yeah, we got a lot of water from that. Wow, this... Oh, we used a lot of water too. Over here? Can't even put a pump in there. Whoops, suffocating. We're about to get... Let's deconstruct these two. Put down the pitcher pump here, because we're about to get water here again. As soon as this process is all... So now it's 12,000 germs, it's 400,000 germs. Alright, then the automation wire, we want to... Oh, I think I need a NOT gate. I forgot about that. Because otherwise it... Yeah, I need a NOT gate. Automation, NOT gate. Phosphorite. Yeah, it's cooling it down, but very, very slow. I could run, yeah, if I pump this over, we could run that through there. So let's set that up. Plumbing. Granite pipes through here. Doot. And dig. Yeah, if we run that through there. Okay, we gotta cross this again. No. No, there's only one pipe there. That's okay. So we'll do... And over here... Same thing, if we do the liquid bridge there, allow this first, this second. Alright, so if I put down... Let's look at something with all this chlorine. Oxygen. So the oxygen on top, chlorine, carbon dioxide. Well, if I... Now that'll push up into there. Alright, how are we doing up here? That one's full. Still killing germs. It's almost full, still killing germs. Alright, there we go. Not gate, automation. There we go. Geology's so fascinating, yeah. Alright, there we go. And then a pump. And then a pipe. And then a wire. We're pretty safe. Yeah, because that has been taken off of that, this line's pretty safe. Alright, so that'll get that in process. There's a big chunk of aluminum ore. Alright, have we been making some metal? Made one. That should probably be higher priority for working it. Probably want to go ahead and let's fill in instead. Raise the water up a little bit for that. I can do that one too. 83, so yeah, it's still scalding. Till we get exosuits, that's pretty much on its own. Oh yeah, go. Okay, so we came over here. Okay, so we can see the edge. Yay! That's the first part of the edge we can see. Granite. That'll allow us to get 3 more wheezeworts. It's not much has to squeeze through there. I think we can. Get this. So we do as much of that as possible, and that will go up. And then this will be ladders. And then we dig everything else out. Some chlorine will get in, but it's outside the base. And seal that off, then we're fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Somebody is mildly stressed. Still got the natural gas to worry about. Alright, but if we can get our first thing of steel, that would be amazing. So we got 224 tons of iron ore, probably from processing the rust. Got another bit of the chlorine. Radiant pipe, yeah. But right now I don't have a metal. I'll have to get some wolframite. I don't have a metal that can even handle that as a pump. So it would overheat at 75, so I need to get some wolframite to make a pump that can handle 125 degrees, and then I could put a pump in there. And then I don't think there's a cold biome. Oh yeah, no, it's cold up here. Yeah, but we'll get it cooled down. Once this process here is complete of priming this, then we'll have a constant flow of water from down here. Are you dormant? Yeah. 36 cycles away though. Holy cow. So have to keep going down. Another big thing of ethanol though. Keep our power running. And then we can, when we get enough steel, then we can create our first power brick, or not power, but industrial zone with cooling to be able to make more steel. Speaking of that, we need to make some carbon. Do that right here. Alright, so we've cleaned out most of our... Okay, those are mediocre. Alright, so let's get... bathroom swept out. Alright, Ron's trying to get this thing figured out. Alright, so we got this pump set up now, and we got... is the whole thing? The whole thing is run. Alright, so we got some nice cold, coolish. So that, there we go, yep. Yeah, that got the mulewood going. I'm not sure why you aren't cooled down yet. Oh wow, the heated up the pipe on the way there. 19 degrees. No, it should cool you down eventually there. Yeah, that's all we needed was just that to get that going. Alright, so now we can actually put the glossy directlets in there. So cancel the glossies here. Wrangle them up. Put them over here. That's yep, high enough priority. Uh, 52 degrees. The number that is priority. So the higher the number, they'll do in that order. So they'll do 9s first, then 8s and 7s and 6s. 5 is like the average priority. So if it's like, I want to do this now, get it done now. Suffocating. Okay, went away fast enough that they're fine. We just wandered too far. Alright, so now we can get some better sculptures in there. Alright, we have a new gift. Something good? Ethanol, ooh. I'll take it though. There we go. Alright, then we got our glossy Drecos over here. I need to pump more hydrogen in here though, so they're in hydrogen more often. Why is that warming up? The heat from here? Yeah. Spiky cat thing, that is a pip. Pips run around, and if they find a seed, they'll pick up the seed and plant it somewhere in a natural tile. There they are. So they're pretty handy, because you can get them to plant seeds. If they plant a seed in a natural tile, you don't have to take care of it. It grows slower, but you don't have to provide any fertilizer or watering for it. And so it's a good long-term strategy to, create a natural farm somewhere that you don't have to, you have to do like 4 times as many than you would or otherwise, but yeah, it's a nice safe way to keep everything going. Alright, so we do that. Alright. So now you can be enabled. Alright, everything else set. Alright, so I can run that pipe. And then the automation wiring is set. Yes. Alright, so that'll let the water flow from here. But now it's getting germs from... This is putting germs in there, and then once the germs get in there, they automatically even out through the entire amount. So it's already up to 500,000 germs. That one's 9,000, but this one is like 150. By the time it gets to here, it'll be 0. But if I just let it run through these empty ones and go through straight, what would happen is it wouldn't... Actually, I need to not build this yet. Cancel that one. Because right now it's telling it to let it go through. I don't want that. Actually, cancel that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll have to wait until we're done though. Because it's telling it to let it go through, but I don't want it to go through until... No, actually that one's... No, I could build that one. Because I have the output shut down from this one. Yep. I'm derping. Yes, we can build this. So I have to release this building, and then that goes into here, and then I enable that building. No research. Alright, so now we're down to jetpacks. Alright, we got our glossy Drecos in here and our regular Drecos in there. So that means they're not cramped anymore. That means they'll produce eggs faster. Oh, that's why. Yep. We need to groom them more often. Alright, now which way? We got 29,000 lumber now? Nice. I'll have to see... So we have to create ethanol. Okay, so we let a little bit out. It's not too bad. Yeah, I want those super high priority. Cut off this chlorine before too much of it gets up there. That's probably the next ethanol to get. By then we should hopefully be producing our own. Oh, there's a poke shell. And there's where the edge would be. Alright, let's do some exploration then. Some ladders down. And do some good old-fashioned digging. Let's find out what we can find out. So we need 3 motion sensor. Or we can just break in. Or I could replace this with just a switch. Oh, there's some algae. Man, we're gonna have so much chlorine at the end of all this. Alright, now we can put last one of those there. Alright, now we need mesh tiles like crazy. Alright, I need to use the restroom again. Let me go do that. What job can I give them that's relatively safe? Clearing stuff out. There we go. Clear that